Oh, did anything happen? Hello? I'm just gonna start. Normally I wait 5 minutes, but I already set up and I don't want my phone to die. So we're just gonna start stream now! And hi, Oni. Hi, Aunt Dove. Hi, Retro. Hi, bro. Thank you for the taxes, guys. Appreciate it. Phone dying already? I know, right? I think everything's fully charged for me, but you know, I always end stream with something dying, so we gotta start saving everything. Wait, you guys can't see anything. If I do this, hi, hands work? Did they work? Hello? Yes, they look like they are working. Hi, evaded totem. That's messed up. Oh my gosh. We were talking about in chat earlier. It's been raining for the past 3 days, and I'm like, at least it's not hot weather, but I'm so sick of rain, guys. I'm so sick of it. Please send me help. It's cold. I have my blanket wrapped around me. I don't know how long stream's gonna last for, but my hair's still wet, so I'm just gonna let it dry as time goes on. So it might be long, it might not be, but we'll see. Early today, eh? We just a little bit early, not really. It's already 11:09, so that's about the time I start, right? Oh no, we're actually sick. Oh my gosh. I'm having some deja vu. So my biggest deja vu is that I'm going back to January where I had one coworker go on holidays and one coworker getting sick. And it's the same two coworkers going on holiday and getting sick. And I swear if I get sick, I'm gonna complain to my manager, be like, this person's not wearing a freaking mask. They're getting everyone sick. I don't want to be sick anymore. Oh, and hi, Fraser. Hello. I am kobaraven. You can call me Koba. You can call me Raven. I'm Mr. Kai Villainous VTuber. Hi. Did any of that work? I am not operating my PC from. I'm not operating my OBS from my PC. I am strictly using my Stream Deck. Please, was that cool? I don't know. You're sick? No, but everyone around me is slowly getting sick. So, you know, if I get sick, I'ma beat someone up. I always wear a mask till I don't. Thanks, Explosion. And hi, Explosion. Welcome in. Add a bird. Oh shoot. Here. We can first add the holding bird. In fact, I'll give you two birds. We can add two birds on my head so far. But if I have to add more birds, I have to walk to my computer, which is very, very far away. Fully sick, son. Radical, maybe? No, I'm fine for now. It's just been cold, so I'm like, I'm wrapped up in my blanket. It's okay. Wait, am I showing the right screen? You guys can see my hands, right? But yeah, hope Retro gets soon, because yeah, Retro's the ones that's sick. I'm not. Just have a headache. Also, 24k until static. I'm like, let's go. Save up those points. Hope it goes well. We still need to work on Eggy's Eggy's emote. We'll probably work on that next week, but we'll see. Our pure idol VTuber is showing her hands. Hate to see it. But I don't mind showing my hands because I don't know, I've already shown my hands a couple of times. I still have a really scuffed setup, but you know, whatever works, right? Also, here's a reminder to everyone needs it. Take your daily meds. You're right. I don't take meds, but as you can tell, my hands are super dry. I got eczema on my hand. I need to cream up. I probably shouldn't cream when I'm using when I'm doing mini blocks, but it hasn't been moisturized today. But are we showing this properly? We are currently building Starry Night. This is the cream I'm using. Synchro gave it to me. Thank you, Synchro. We are currently building Starry Night. We did 2 steps last stream. Step 19, step 20, and I kept restarting everything. That was fun. So I'm hoping that this time we'd maybe make 3 steps. That'll be great. I'll show you guys the instructions. This is the last. Am I showing it right? Yeah. This is the last instruction we did. The last step we did. There's like 3 components to each step, and it takes like 10 years. And I'm like, oh my gosh, can I just be done with the war? we have like 3 more steps. So step 21, step 22, step 23 is pretty much the last bit of the wall. I want the wall done. And then step 24 and step 25 is adding like the little stars everywhere on the wall until we can finally start something new. Please, I'm so sick of wars. I'm gonna call you Cobra of the Raven, Draw of the Arts, Place of Blocks, Plate of Arms. Not a bird, but it's a bird. Slime? What are all these titles? Welcome in, Slime. It's great though, not gonna lie. But that is what we're doing. Oh, and thank you, Oni, for the taxes as well. Appreciate it. Scandalous, showing hands. I can't believe it. Cobra showing hands. Oh no. we have to write a tweet longer about why I showed hands, the events leading up to showing my hands. Oh no, you hate to see it. But I don't know, I just do it. Why do they wear gloves? I don't get it. You see, there's a few reasons why people wear gloves. One reason would be having a different skin tone to your model, because some people might be like a purple alien, and if they show like human hands, human skin color hands, it'd be like, oh, shocking, right? So that's one reason why. I know HoloLive recently implemented that. And also, I guess you can kind of, I don't know, because, VTuber immersion is kind of like a important, but not as important thing. Definitely important in corporate settings. So you don't want to like ruin that immersion by looking very different to the model that was provided to you, whether that model was pre-made or tailored for your voice. And have a good broke. I guess the other reason as well is that some people might have like, what do you call it? Iconic hands. Nail polish or anything. I don't know. Maybe that can expose you somehow, somewhere. I don't know. I just show hands because I don't have any gloves and I hate gloves. Your honored titles. Thank you. Oh no, I can't read chat. I'm slowly catching up. All these redeems, please. Hi, Jayla. Hi, MD. Welcome in. Thank you for taxes. The good old sinking the ship. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was talking about warts on hand. No, I got eczema here. Can you see it properly? It's like really red here. It's eczema, but the skin's like not itchy or irritated. It's just like red, and it's like slowly spreading and dry. But no warts. I actually used to have a wart on this hand, and I remember. I'm getting so distracted. I'm not even building, guys. But I remember I used to have a wart on my hand, and I remember the doctor had to like freeze it, and then they get like a little like, not a knife, but it's like a really metallic piece of plastic, and then they like cut it off. I don't know if anyone's experienced before. You use nail polish? No, I don't. I've never. I don't have any nail polish, and I don't have any earrings. I don't dress myself at all. It all starts with the hands. Next thing you know, Colbert's going to be showing off ankles. All the scandals. Not the ankles! I think, if anything, if I were to show another part of my body, it would be like the torso, because I would really like to try those like 2.5 models where you have the body of your human self and then you have the head of your VTuber. I think that's always really cool, but I don't know how we can set it up because I don't have a green screen right now. Or maybe one day. Cobra might be the lens, but Cobra, you have long fingernails? Wait, no I don't. Oh, actually, they're long for me, but I normally cut them quite, what do you call it? Quite low, actually. Oh no, I can't read. Also, I think people were talking about how I was a bird. I'm not a bird, guys. I told you guys, I'm very human. Do you see my very human hands? Are they very human? They're very human. Like, no birds would have wings. No birds would have, like, feathers. I mean, no human would have feathers. No bird would have wings. No human would have wings. So I just want to let you know I'm human. Wow. Look, an arm, a hand. Oh my gosh. Fake hands. Your mom. I forgot you can't read. I said fingers, not finger. Oh. Don't call me out. I can't read. Head of a VTuber, body of a human, ankles of a VTuber. That is really cursed. I guess I have to be standing up fully to do that, Oni. but I'm not too sure. And hi, Aslan! Welcome and welcome in. Thank you for taxes. Hi, mama. Hello, child. Hi, child. Beware. What am I being aware of? But no, I don't use nail polish. I hope I didn't miss any chat. The chat's really far away. It's like on the other side of my table. And I can't reach. So if I do miss anything, feel free to repeat it. Fast mouth. Oh, it's almost over. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, fasting. Not fast mouth. Fasting month. Fasting month. Yes, almost. Wait, almost over. When does it end? Because we just started April. I think fasting is related to Ramadan, I believe. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Do correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's it. I think that's the event going on in relation to farming. Fasting. Fasting. I can't talk. But when does that end? When does that end? Also, Culver show off torso. Does that mean we get to see her eight-pack abs? I think you're setting yourself up for our disappointment, Fraser. Fast mouth on Tuesday night. Oh, that's quite soon. Let's go. Hopefully you can eat some nice food and appreciate food once you're out. But in the meantime, hold it for longer. I'm actually not too 100% sure on fasting. Like, I don't know. I know it's a cultural thing, but other than that, I don't know like what the benefits are to fasting. I feel like I already fast, to be honest, because I just don't eat brunch anymore. I eat like one meal a day, maybe like two. 1 to 2, not too much. One big meal is enough to satisfy me, not really. But at some nights. Super soon, Wicked. We need to invest in dictation software so that Twitch can read chat on Culver's behalf. There is some things out there that you can have text-to-speech reading it out. I think I might need it. But I don't have... As you can tell with my pinned chat message, I don't have any audio, so right now it feels a bit weird just kind of like talking without anything going on. The only thing I hear is my fan going on and just the rain just dripping down. So it's like, oh no, terrible, terrible. You're right. I mean, fasting is not bad for me. I already don't drink much water or eat. Wait, does fasting also include drinking? I didn't know that. It's like, if I can live without food, I need a drink. I always need to drink something. I love my juices. Culver to APAC was a throwback to your starchy valley with fear. Oh, yeah, totally. APAC, I just need to find a marker real quick. I need to find a marker. Oh, no. And hi, Liv here as well. I'm kind of surprised I'm still awake. I don't know how I'm still awake. I'm not even building. I need to go to the right step. That might be a good start. It's a full fast, no water, no food, before sunrise and after sunset. Good gosh. Good gosh. That sounds very hard. I hope you're doing well so far with it. Hopefully it's not too much of a struggle there, Aslan. Next week will end. Yeah, Tuesday is the fasting. But yeah, I'm building so you can eat between sunset and sunrise. It's between sunset and sun. Yeah. Haven't missed a day yet. Heck yeah, let's go. Keep that consistency up. You got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You got 4 more days. You can do it for 4 more days. You got this. Oh, that's right. We were missing another piece. I don't know why we keep missing pieces in this. But what's that piece? That is a... No, sure we can find it. That's a 2 light. Oh, no, guys. Okay. I remember. Yeah, every single time I work on this Lego build, I keep losing pieces, and that's why I haven't really started on it, but we'll slowly start. My brain is kind of gone right now. That is all I can say. I don't even... Wait, where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kolba. I was, Wait, hold up. They basically eat when the sun's not there. Wait. No, don't you eat. Wait, no. Fasting is eat after sunset, right? No food before sunrise, so you eat after sunrise. So then the sun is already up. So you eat when the sun's right. Wait, no, I don't know. You eat when the sun is technically still up. I think so. I think so. Glad I don't need to fast. I'm sure. I'm sure it's something. I'm not too sure actually. A brain. Oh my gosh. Being work so grumpy during wait, my boy at work being so grumpy during Ramadan, poor lad. I can imagine. I can imagine that. I think food, what's it called? That phrase, it's like hangry. When people get very hangry at things because they want food. I can imagine that at Ramadan. I'm not too sure. I do want to be careful with what I say because I'm very ignorant on the topic, so I'm just like, no, I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying the right things or not. So hopefully I know. I do remember people at my high school having Ramadan, but I didn't really know too much about them because I didn't know them. And I don't talk to anyone else. So I do apologize if I say anything wrong, but I'll do my best. Also, Koba, I think I have one skin left to go. Wait, skin? Skin left to go in Power Wash Simulator, then have nothing left in the shop. Oh, the hazmat stuff? Oh, you gotta stop grinding too hard. Did you like restart the game, Fraser? Because I feel like you played the game before, and then you like restarted when you're watching us, and then you played more off stream after I finished streaming, and it's just like you're addicted. I think everyone's addicted to Power Wash Simulator. But yeah, I think I'll just quickly go back to the weather to make sure that I didn't miss anything before I like start. I need an autopilot when I work on this. So I'm just like, all right, what can I talk about real quick? Ah, yes, the weather. The weather's been a bit too painful, not gonna lie. I'm very sick of it. I'm very sick of the weather and I want out. But we'll survive for another few more days. I think yeah, Retro said Sunday that it's gonna stop raining. But I don't know about you. I remember I watched an anime called Fairy Tale, and there's like this one girl in Fairy Tale who's like a water mage, and she goes like, "Wow, the world is so beautiful when it's raining, and after it rains because the world shines." And I'm like standing outside going, "I hate this. I don't understand rain. I don't know why rain makes me tired." Water maid? No, water mage. I think her name was Juvia. I don't remember. That sounds about right. I used to watch Fairy Tale, unfortunately. Or fortunately. But yeah, people will be like, wow, the rain's so amazing. I love the rain. Yeah, that's right, Olivia. I don't know if you know it. But I know there's a water girl. Water main, she's the town water supply. Hold up. I mean, technically, I do remember in that anime, she can turn into water. And then it starts getting a bit weird towards the end of it, not gonna lie. That's kind of why I stopped. And I heard like I think a few weeks ago, they're releasing the next like storyline of the show. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, but yeah, I wouldn't watch it to be honest. But that's pretty cool. I know she loves the ice maker guy. Yeah, his name was Gray. Grateful Buster. Was it? Was it Full Buster? I'm not too sure. Oh my gosh. It gives me memories. Didn't mean to talk about Fairy Tale, but but yeah, they're releasing a anime for the next like show, and I'm like, I don't know what it's called, like the 100-Year Quest. I remember reading the manga, like, up to a certain period, they've ruined my favorite character, and I'm, like, super sad. I'm like, "I used to love this character so much. What happened to him? You made him like a twink." He used to be a man who could carry himself, and now he's like a silly boy. Wow, my pun was lost to you guys. No, I get the water main. I get the water main, the town supply, like, I don't know what it's called actually. Can off-road objects. Right! We turned it off because what do you call it? My thing died. Hold up. Hi horse, welcome in. I'll turn it on just for you. Just so you can bully me. How dare you? How do I turn it on again? I can actually read chat now. Oh my gosh. But yeah, hi horse, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you can still see me. Yeah, let's talk about the weather. In Australia it hasn't been very good. It's just raining. I'm so sick of the rain. I need help. to help. Let's see. Throw objects at me, turn it on again. You should be able to do that. Throw cold at me. I don't know why you throw cold at me. That's messed up. You throw cold, I guess. What else is there? Throw lots of objects at me. Again, don't know why you do that. How dare you? Why can't you run for a campsite? Wait, what? Wait, why can't you run for a campsite? I'm not too sure. No running. No hat, no play. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure I can still see OBS. Even though it's super far from me. Just waiting 3 more hours for Beats and Motion manga? I don't think I've read that. It does look like a new chapter come out in 3 hours for you. And well, 3 hours. Not for you, because we're all running on the same time when it comes to measurements. You can't run, but you can only ride because it's past 10. Okay, that joke I get. Fraser, I don't know if you were here last stream. Or was it 2 streams ago? I don't remember. I have really low IQ. I was thinking, because I remember, what were we talking about? We were talking about like dates or months, and you know how you shorten the word to like 3 letters, like DEC for December and AEG for August, and I know SEP for September. Yeah, I didn't understand what people were saying until until I made a whole story talking about something else. I have a 5-1 streak, so I was here, but I don't remember this. Really? Oh no, you might have been lurking at the time. It is all good. Feel free to lurk if you gotta lurk. But oh my gosh, my IQ was super low. I do have to go back and clip it at some point. I know Ravel clipped it. Someone who's who drops by. But at the same time, like there's like 2 parts to it, and they only clipped the second half of it, and I'm like, I have to go back and find it. Is there a Guru grades 1 to 5 moments? What's that? Guru grades? Huh? I don't know what that is, unfortunately. I was never here unless I make it. You're never on my stream unless you come to my stream. Oh no, wait. Eh? Okay, that's right. I thought I got it wrong. I was like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, this does not feel right. Koba sleeping on stream. Honestly, not gonna lie, I don't know how long the stream has been going for, but pretty much from the start of stream till now, I was feeling pretty tired, so I was kind of on autopilot just then. But I think I've like woken up a bit more, so now I'm like, yeah, I can actually like talk about things. Because before I was just like, I was only doing just chatting. I know I'm talking about this as if it was like past tense, but it was like literally like 10 minutes ago. I'm waking up. Gagura thing that happened. Wait. What? I'll link to the Discord to watch after stream. Okay. Did she do like a stream where she I don't know, did the test stuff for like, grade 1 to 5? Or like did she just kind of like forget? Forget. What are you guys throwing objects at me? That's messed up. She had a dumb. Okay, that's what you mean. That is. Don't call me out. Actually, funny enough, speaking of grade 4, my neighbor and my mum are like somewhat close to not really close to each other, but like some are like talking, and then they mentioned that they're like, oh, you have a daughter, right? Can your daughter teach our like son how to do that, to do like, do schoolwork? They're in year 4. And I'm like, I don't even think I can do grade 4 stuff anymore. I think my brain is not made for it anymore. I feel like, as a joke, I was like, yeah, put me in the year 4 class. I will beat them all. But at the same time, I'm kind of worried. Worried that my my IQ and my, everything, my brain just doesn't work anymore. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm too busy. Yes. How old is grade 4? How old is grade 4? I feel like that's like 10. Let's see. I know year 6 for me is like 11 to 12. Let's say 12. Yeah, it's like 10. Yeah, it's like 10 years old, right? And then I was like talking with my mum even more. And then they mentioned how the kid goes to a private school. And I'm like, yeah, definitely no. Nuh-uh. Definitely not. I can't teach them. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. You hate to see it. My brain can't do no more. Please leave me alone. I don't want to be here. Like 8, 9. I feel like it's like 9 to 10 around. I think that's like grade 4 age. At least from memory. But then again, I think no. I was gonna say it's gotta be different for everyone, but then it's just like that's just middle school and high school separation. But yeah, I mentioned before in Australia, our schooling system is primary school and high school. Um, Primary school being from like kindergarten to year 6, and then high school being from year 7 to year 12. I think what's middle school? That's year 5. Is that years 5 to 8? I'm not too sure. I think I can teach a kid, but only if they do maths and science. No, explosion, I'm gone. I can't. I mean, I remember I have what do you mean, I remember? I have nephews that I remember they wanted to, like, start drawing because of me. I thought that was really cute, but I only see them once a year, and then sometimes we're not even on the same eating table because we see each other for Christmas dinners. Like, I never get to see them properly, and I'm just watching them from a distance as they draw, and I'm like, "No, I wanna see them draw, it's so cute." Yeah, maybe if they do art, I think I'd be a bit more confident, even though I'm not an art teacher. I feel like, as someone who, does art for a living, kind of, I think I can teach somewhat of art, but, maybe not teach, but, like, I can teach the basic stuff. Or, like, show them how to draw things. I think that'd be really cute. And if they do live 2D, heck yeah, I can teach 100%. I'm a genius. No, I'm not a genius at live 2D. Also, they changed the way they teach math now. It's all art. Really? I mean, what's that Mr. Incredible Incredibles 2 where he goes like, "Maths is maths!" And he's just like crying? I'm a bit worried. And then there's always I don't know if it's just a generational thing, like, "Oh, kids are getting dumber these days." But at the same time, they go like, "Oh my gosh, that 12-year-old kid is a chess grandmaster. He's so smart." It's just like I feel like people can't decide what people should be anymore. So I'm like, "Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just do whatever." But my gosh. Oh, like, I think about it, I'm getting old. I'm getting old and I don't like it. I'm so bad at languages, me too. I feel like if I could, like, learn the language with a kid as well, like, if I had to teach a language, I think I'd, like, know that language a bit better. Like, "Oh, yes, I have to know the language so I can teach the kid," right? So I think that would work out. But, if the kid's better than me, you hate to see it. It is what it is. And hi, Ravel. Welcome in. How you doing? I remember actually speaking about teaching, I remember how my older cousin used to teach me how to what do you call it? How to I think it was maths. Yeah, my one of my cousins used to teach me how to do maths. And we ended up just watching Avatar the Airbend Avatar the Last Airbender. It's just like, yeah, we'll do like one question and then we're like watching one episode of Avatar and I'm like, "Oh, this is terrible, guys." Terrible habits were made, but I'm happy at least. Oh no, I feel like I stuffed up, guys. I think I stuffed up. I'm looking at the instructions and I'm trying to fit it in here and it's not fitting. Actually, no. Wait. I think that's supposed to go there. I think that's supposed to go there. I'm so confused. Kids aren't really getting dumber. The way we judge people is changing. Kids have access to better tools and are better using them. So learning things that are important to teach in the past as quite as necessary and that will continue. Yeah. For example, mental maths. Why mental maths anymore? I still don't know what you're actually making. It's Starry Night. Do you not see Starry Night? Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh. This is the background of the piece. Actually, I guess I can just show you the actual instructions if that helps. But why is your name so satisfying to say? Koba! I don't know. Before I started streaming, I never went by the name Koba. Like, I was still kobaraven before I started streaming, but no one called me Koba. Everyone called me Raven or Rabin. So if you see me on Steam or when I play Steam games and my name is Rabin, that's where you know that came from. Maybe I should change it to Koba now. But I thought it was a Minecraft. I thought it might have been those Minecraft sets or something. I want to get a Minecraft Lego. Oh my gosh! I need to remind myself to like put like Minecraft Lego on my throne because I would never buy Minecraft Lego for my phone. I mean, I would never buy Minecraft Lego for myself. But if someone wants to wink wonk, give me some Lego. You give me the Minecraft one. Let's go. I love Minecraft. Have I mentioned how much I want to become a Minecraft YouTuber? Not really, but like, it's fun to dream about that. Lego. Yes, Lego. Real Lego. This is not real Lego, guys. This is like fake Lego. I still have the box here. Look, it's actually Chinese off-brand Lego. And I'm like, yo, it's cheap. I get to build. This is amazing. I don't care if it's on brand. I mean, it's not like Lego sells Starry Night anyway, so, it's good that there's variety. And it's also a lot smaller. I don't know. You see, this is my hand, and then this is like how small that Lego piece is in my hand. So, easier to lose, but that's why they're called mini blocks. We love Moyu. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard of Moyu before. But they're pretty cool. Hand. Wait, why you're wearing sin? What's that supposed to do? I'm gonna go take a nap. All good, bro. Take care. Have a good nap. And hi, Sin. Welcome in. How you doing? I need to wrap my blanket up around me again. My blanket. But yeah, I'm too poor for Lego. I'm not that rich for Lego, and Lego takes up more space, so I'd rather not. All right, I'm gonna leave this middle section here because we're like missing pieces. I'm like slowly building up like the next wall here. It's kind of getting there though. Kind of. I just tired. That's all good. If you're tired, feel free to go sleep. I would want to sleep, but I'm streaming right now, so we gotta hold on a little longer. Hold on. Wait, thought you were loaded? No, you thought wrong. Well, who knows? Maybe no. Unfortunately, I mean, I don't spend much money, but I think I mentioned it before, but my current, pretty much all my savings, not all my savings, but most of my savings, is going towards a house deposit for, my sibling. So I'm being very frugal with my money. I'm being very frugal with my money, and as much as sometimes I spend my money here and there. As much as I want to spend all my money, I'm just like, I gotta make sure that my sibling can get a nice house. That is what my current life, what do you call it? My life mission is. That's not like selfish. What do you call it? Not selfish. I don't know. My life mission towards my family is just have money so that I can help pay off a house deposit, which is pretty much all my money. Not gonna lie, but we'll figure it out as we go. Like after that, it'll be like I don't know what I'll do. Probably invest in stuff. Now she's saving up once again. Actually, I do. Speaking of spending money, wait, Colby used to be rich till she got hit by tax evasion. She's saving up again. That can be the law. Wait, what the? Wait, no, what the? Who's the anonymous user? I don't know if you guys see this or not, but for some reason I see it on my Twitch feed. Who's the anonymous user that suggested Lego Minecraft Pumpkin Farm building toy set hands-on adventure in the swamp biome for players age 8+. Ugh. Ugh. Now I can't lie that I'm like 3 years old. Oh no. Well, turning 3. My stream anniversary is in August, I think. I'm not too sure. Might have been me face. I have to look at Throne. I don't use Throne too much. Safe to go to TwitchCon, who knows? I would love to go to TwitchCon, but TwitchCon is always in. It's always in Europe slash Americas, and you know, being in Australia, that's on the other side of the world and sea. So it's like I'm never gonna go. It makes sense why it's always there because you know that's all where the Westerners are. But I'm like, man, if it wasn't an Asian country, maybe, but I probably still wouldn't go, and it would never be in Australia because who goes to Australia, right? Australia, I feel like is not worth going to. I don't know why. It's like in the middle. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Unless you, yeah, I can't imagine tourists going to Australia to be honest. But thank you for suggesting whoever is anonymous user, probably Fraser, maybe I don't know. Who knows? I will look to add that. There's the weirdest animals over there, but like, do you guys really want to see the redbacks, the snakes, the big spiders, the jellyfish? You like jellyfish? Actually, fun fact: my sibling is the active. One of my siblings is very active, and they got stung by a blue ringed octopus, which is a very toxic animal. That's fun. that was fun. I think they got stung by. They probably got. I don't know what they got. I think it was a blue ring. They probably got stung by a blue ring. It like swelled a lot, and I'm like, good gosh, I never want to go outside. I never want to go swimming. I mentioned before, I absolutely hate swimming. You guys got those smiley rodents, quackers? Yeah, we do have quackers. They're kind of cute. There might be another one. Wait, what? Another what? Another what? Huh? I want to take a closer look at the room. They told me it's the safest thing to do. Maybe in a petting zoo. I reckon in a petting zoo. Well, not a petting zoo. Those wildlife sanctuaries is what they like to call them. But they kind of like double as a petting zoo. Not gonna lie. If I had to say anything about a kangaroo, is that it looks like a deer, but it doesn't look like a deer. Like I remember one time I went to Japan, right, and we went to Nara, which is like, you know, the home place of the wild deers that live in the city, right? Well, I don't know, but I don't know if you consider Nara a city, but like, you know, in that area, right? And I just like looked at the deer's face and I'm like, you look like a kangaroo with eyelashes. And on all fours as well. Like just imagine a deer head and then you slap it onto like this weird like humanoid body with like hoppers as their feet with a really long tail. That's pretty much a kangaroo. A deer but not a deer noted. Yeah, so if you seen a deer, you'd know. At least kangaroos don't like smell piss like koalas do. Wait, really? I've never smelled a koala before. Every single time I see a koala, they're always sleeping. Like I've never touched a koala before. Because I've been like, oh yeah, normally it will allow you to touch the koala, but the koala's sleeping right now. Oh, by the way, they sleep for like 24 hours a day. Oop. Oopsies. Did anyone pee on it? What? Pee on what? The koalas? Did someone pee on the koalas? I don't know. Koalas? Man, I haven't seen a koala in a while. I feel like the koalas I would consider are like the pandas of Australia. I don't know how they're still a thing. I don't know why they're still alive when they only eat one source of eucalyptus tree. Like they eat one thing. They don't drink. They can't. They're so slow sometimes. I don't know how they're still alive. But we're saving them apparently because they're cute. Did anyone pee on the blue ring octopus? I mean, you know, people pee in the ocean. I think people would have peed on the blue ring octopus indirectly, if that helps. Because they don't do that. That's a move. Just get vinegar. Wait, what? Oh, does vinegar help? I don't know. I just don't go out to care. Hey, got any new you, Rad? Hi, Lai. Welcome. What is that? I don't know what that is. And hi, Twitch as well. Welcome in, welcome in. You're seeing hands right now. I don't know what that is. You, Rad? I feel like you... Rad Obble? What? Huh? I'm so confused right now. Lion, I don't know if you know me, but hi, I'm kobaraven. My brain does not work, especially how it's 11:48 right now. If you try to tell me a joke, I don't understand. You're adorable. Oh! Wait. I pronounced it so badly, though. I said you rad. Wait. I guess that's right. You radorable. You radorable. You rad horrible. It doesn't sound right. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Kind of. It's like a little, maybe. I was really scared when I saw the U rad, and I'm like, please let it not be a D's joke. I think I got D's jokes banned on my stream, because yeah, I do try to keep my stream safe for work. And you know, can never run from the D's jokes, guys. I try. I remember when they were first, like when Fade, someone who I always collab with, like started getting to these jokes, he would like tell me a bunch of them so that I could become more immune to them. But at the same time, I don't think that helped. I heard D. No. You know, these jokes for me trying to be wholesome. Yeah, I'm like, please keep it safe for work. Oh my gosh. No, bad sin. No. But it's just like, oh no, please. Mercy. Man, I don't know how people do it. How can people make jokes like that? I could never. Them Legos. Yes, Lego. It was fake Lego. It's fake Lego. I don't know. Well, anyway, who's just dropped by as well. We're trying to build Starry Night. I kind of started missing some pieces here. But at the same time, I don't think it really matters because it's like in the area where if I turn it around, you can't see it. So I'm not too worried, but I just don't know. I just don't know what piece to replace it with. So I'm just gonna like leave it blank for now and pray. Has been bad. No, come back, Sin. Hey, Colba, do you know redacted? Oh yeah, I mean, what's redacted? I don't understand what you're trying to say, Ravel. Oh no. Let me put my blanket back on again. It's cold. It's cold. But yeah, we're building fake Lego, not real Lego. Mini blocks. We gotta make sure we don't. I don't know if Lego goes after other people. I don't think so because, like, well, Lego is really popular. I don't think it's like you can't really. I mean, I guess it could trademark or what you call it, patent Lego blocks, but these don't look like Lego blocks and they're way smaller. So I guess that's why people can get away with like mini blocks because it's just like Lego blocks, but they're smaller and they're very different shaped. Redacted and redacted. Got it. No, Ravel. Bad Ravel. Go sit in the corner and think about what you just said. Go sit in the corner and think about what you said. Think, what the? Wake up. No. I don't want to wake up. Think, I'm tired. I want to sleep now. I'm tired. You know what I would think would be a good friend suggestion? A Lego creator expert time Mahal. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know. But it's like the building. Or the Lego Super Mario 64 question mark block. I don't think I'm an expert though. My brain is kind of gone. Stop sleeping. No, let me sleep. Let me sleep, Synchro. I had the blanket with here. We might as well bring the bed over. I can't sit in the corner. I still don't have a torso. Move your body to the corner of your screen. I'm pretty sure Ravel is like, you're like in, I don't know if it's a TV or not. I don't know if you call it a TV, but I do know you're like in a screen. So I'm just like, Ravel, move yourself. Wait. Koba, you idiot. I wasn't reading instructions. I put 3 blocks of the same thing instead of 2. All right, guys, after who knows how long I've been streaming, we got to use our favorite tool because I stuffed up. Shouldn't be too hard to pull out. Perfect. I'm about to pass out in front of my lap. Go sleep, Sin. You need sleep. You don't need to watch me. I appreciate you watching, but I'd much rather you lurk so you can get your good night's sleep because every day when you go to sleep early, You actually know if you pass out or something like that. I'm not saying like passing out is a good thing, but if you like at that point where you like pass out, I feel like a healthy pass out. Like after you work out, I don't know, you do your self care stuff and you go to sleep and your brain and your body's just like dead, right? Like I feel like when you wake up, that's like the best time. What day is it? How many days till you finish this? We're gonna spend 200 years on it. We're only on step 21 and we have 48 steps. I don't think we're finishing. Oh, tea time? Thank you. To drink. Oh, I don't have my redeem button. I deleted it by accident. I don't work out. No. 200 years ago. Actually, hi DJ, welcome in. Yeah, I'm like averaging 3 steps a stream, but I'm hoping by the time we get a bit later, it'll be quicker. Cause yeah, look how many blocks there are. Oh my gosh, my little brain can't handle it. And then like I realized we stuffed up as well, so it's like, oh well, we're missing a few pieces here, and I don't know what piece I should use to like replace this middle piece. I don't think it really matters too much because it's like it's not getting shown anyways. But I do want to at least keep it somewhat accurate. That would be nice. Yeah, welcome in, DJ. How you doing? I'm tired. 200 years? You mean 200 BC? What do you mean 200 BC? That's going back in time. Philippines is toast and a ranch 40 and ain't even 12 yet. Oh shoot. You're experiencing 40-degree weather. Oh, frick. That's tiring. That sucks. Trying to sleep in hot weather. And if you don't have like an aircon, you'd be like, man. Yeah, that was that in Australia. Now it's just raining, so I want to sleep every day. Like when I wake up, I just want to stay in bed because I'm like, bed warm. I like bed. And I just like never do anything until like 12 p.m. and I just want to cry. Corporate says you got 2 days before they get the spray. What the? I'm not. No, you know what? That's why I'm a freelancer, Synchro. I don't listen to corporate. Get wrecked. No corporate. All right. We always need like something I'm a bit worried about is that we always need this piece. But like instead of it being 3, it's 2 blocks. And I haven't seen a single one and I need 2 of them. And I'm like, oh shoot. I might be screwed, guys. We're running out of options. There's nothing here. I don't see any 2-bit ones. Like there's 4 here, but I don't know. I don't think I can cut a piece up. That doesn't sound right. So I'm thinking about maybe I should try and replace it with like these 2 pieces instead, which is slightly darker. But I don't know, man. I don't know. What the? Synchro, that's messed up. It's fine at night. It's cool, but 6 a.m. feels like 8 a.m. Oh my gosh, that is pain and suffering. But no, I think it was hot when it was hot weather in Australia. It was hard to sleep. I want to sleep with a blanket because I feel more comfy sleeping with a blanket. But it's like too hot to use a blanket, so I'm like, what do I do with my life? Who am I? Who am I? What am I? Cobra, there's a process called knolling where you get a piece. Wait, where you place out ore and organize your pieces Lego before you build, you might benefit from that. Fraser, I don't know if you see all around, but look at this. Look at this. I just moved some things around. Look at this. And look at this. Do you know what these pieces have in common? They are all the same blocks. So what I did was I organized all my pieces and I stacked these blocks so they, 1, wouldn't go lost, and 2, I would find them more easily, but apparently I've already lost some pieces and you hate to see it. So, like, I did try and organize it, but it just slowly gotten messier as I've organized it. What do you call it? As I muck around and try to find some things. But that's my life. Koba, what? Hi, Tintin. Welcome in. Thank you for taxes. I didn't know there was a term for that, though. Thank you for letting me know, Fraser. Knolling? Yeah, maybe for future... Oh, gosh, I'm trying to, like, move my thing in. Where's the rest of them? They're gone. Pick up Alu? No. Good night. I don't wanna. Oh no. But I'm like, I tried and I gave up. Next time. I do have a few more big Lego sets. I have Great Wave of Kanagawa, which is, that famous Japanese artwork of the wave. And then we have a very big cherry blossom tree. So maybe for those projects, I will organize my pieces better. Because right now, it's a mess. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Synchro? I don't know. I'm looking at my tablet right now to read chat. I can't see 7. I'm gonna be honest, I can't see 7 TV emotes. I am just guessing. Yeah, you gotta null the heck out of them. I guess now I know. What a funny joke, right? Now I know. I'm gonna go back to building for supporting kobaraven. It's been a wild ride after all these years, and I hate to say, but I'm gonna have to take my leave. I give it a Masala 4.5 out of 5 for that part. Let's go! Slime, don't cringe. You don't need to cringe. Oi, Kova. Wait, what's wrong? Please. My jokes are so funny. You gotta understand. They make me laugh. They make me happy. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me. I need to live my life with happiness. And the one way I'm gonna do that is make bad jokes for a living. Just you wait. Okay. Well, I found it. I was just like, I need to find this piece, and I'm gonna put it here. So I'm missing a piece here, and I'm missing a piece underneath here. But I can't find it. I lost it. Am I gonna smash con this year? Maybe. No confirmation. Probably. So to be honest, I don't really know what to do at SmashCon other than walk around. Let's go. I'm staying at the Boys and Beautiful Ladies. Both frost for 2 subjects I have tomorrow. Just announced that they're gonna cancel. Stare go now. What the? No, please. Synchro. The one is absent. Other one wants online class. Heck yeah, that's great. So we're chilling at home tomorrow. That's the best part. Welcome home. Congratulations. Welcome home. You have been blessed with beautiful news. I'm so glad that I'm no longer in school anymore. I can't imagine. I hate I feel like nowadays you have the option whether you do at home learning or online, and the teacher will be like, I want to do it in person, and you're like, no, I don't wanna. So now there's like those 2 options. But I guess it's good as well, because, there's that chance that instead of going in class, you just stay online in person. That's always good. And what the? DJ? What the? Thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free experience. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Speaking about subscriptions, because I mentioned about how I really I have money, but it's all gonna go to someone else. And I was like, oh, there are some commissions that I wanna commission other people for. And I wanted to have in the future, I don't know when it will happen though. I'll probably try and organize it when I'm on my vacation. I know I should take a break on my vacation, but I think I'm gonna be a bit bored, just on vacation. Not work on vacation, but have some ideas. I have some ideas right now. Lego building looking cool. Yeah, it's a lot of colors. There's too many blues, and I'm getting mixed up which blue is blue. What you call it? So I wanted to have an area in my Discord where people who are sub, whether you got given a sub or you bought a sub, can get exclusive items. So 2 things that I was looking into getting into was what you call it? I was looking to get one thing which was mouse curses. I was thinking about having someone to commission commission a kobaraven mouse cursor, and then I share it to my Discord, and then you guys can use a mouse cursor. Though, to be honest, I've never used a custom mouse before, so I think that'd be really interesting. And then the second thing, which isn't really like a subscription only thing, but I really want to commission stickers for myself, like Discord stickers, like what do you call it? Those chat messages, line stickers. I could do it myself, but I've been kind of like holding it off for so long, and I don't mind it being in another art style. So I was just like, why don't I try and find an artist who does like, you know, phone stickers? I don't know what you call them. Phone stickers, I guess. I call them line stickers because I think the line ones are really pretty. I like the stickers there. And I wanted to like put that on my Discord. But yeah, I was thinking about like 2 commissions I might get. I don't know what else I could do other than like wallpapers. I know lots of people give out like monthly wallpapers, at least corporate VTubers. But obviously for me, I'm not very corporate. So, you know, if I do commission artwork and I, you know, tell them beforehand that I wanted a wallpaper and giving away to, you know, my Discord, people in my Discord, I think that'd be a really cool idea. Yes, thank you for the sub, DJ. The downside with online learning is that you establish almost no connection with your fellow students, so you feel like you're going through the whole class alone. Yeah, that that was kind of me. When I started college, because the moment I started college, COVID happened, and I'm like, oh, I don't know anyone here. And based on what, not gonna lie, when I met them in person, I didn't really have an urge to be friends with anyone. It was kind of like, I'm just gonna live with you being my classmate. And there were some people who weren't the most fun to be around with, not gonna lie. But anyways, the good thing about not being in school anymore is that you can decide who hangs out with you. So I'm just like, ugh. I feel a bit bad that I didn't get along with anyone in particular, but at the same time, like, you know, it could be worse. But yeah, I do understand that feeling where it's just like, oh, I made no friends. You gotta like really push it though, but I don't think there's a good opportunity other than like group projects. But who likes group projects? COVID happened senior high, so I didn't get a taste of joining jobs. Yeah. I don't know. Well, technically it's not like, at least in my, you know, my country, normally you pick up like work experience in schooling time. Normally you don't do it like at the end of high school, but you do it like a little bit before year 11 and 12, which are like your final years. So I think year 9 to 10 is when people would like to do work experience then. And it's just like, oh no, they're getting no work experience. They're gonna be experienceless. Oh no. But I remember the work experience I did were like game development stuff. And I thought I was going to be someone who was, you know, going to be a bit more interested in making games. But I don't know, man. Hearing all the news about AAA games being doo-doo, I guess you could like do indie games, but I'm like, gaming is not very good so far. Unless you're like really, really like good at it, you know? I don't explain it. The more passionate, that's the word. Unless you're like super duper passionate about making games, I feel like games nowadays don't really have a lot. At least they might have a lot, but like it's a bit different, you know. It's like people prefer older games, like Stardew Valley. Oh my god, Stardew Valley, chef kiss. You don't know how much I love about Stardew Valley. Okay, I'm getting really annoyed at me not being able to put blocks here. I'm just gonna put this block in here. Before I do that though, I want to count how many blocks I need for this. And then if I don't need any more in the future, oh sorry, I hit the mic there. If I don't need any more in the future, I'm just gonna use this block. And it looks like I need, oh shoot, I might need quite a bit of those blocks actually. It's not good. COVID was a blessing and a curse for me, but overall I think it was good. Oh, how so? I think COVID for me, it was alright. So I always had a fear of being alone. Not gonna lie. And just before COVID, I felt like I was really alone. And then COVID happened, and it like solidified my ideas of being alone. And then, as I'm alone, I'm like, oh, wait, it's actually not that bad, to be honest. It's not terribly bad because now I can do things I actually want to do, right? Without like worrying about getting judged and all that stuff. I've been, what do you call it? Being held back by other people. So I felt like COVID was good for me there. But obviously, it's like, oh, well, now I just don't have much connections anymore with people, which is a little bit sad. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I feel like at some, I feel like some people you gotta like part ways with, mainly because your interests might not align anymore, or you're just going down two very different lifestyles. So I felt like that was me with a lot of people I knew. Now, obviously, I did hang out with some people that I knew at the start of the year, but yeah, nowadays I only hang out with people in January. I never hang out with anyone after that. Being alone most of my life, yeah, it's like, ooh. Oh, I did remember struggling a lot with that when I was pre-COVID, pretty much. I used to struggle like, oh, am I fitting in? Oh, do I have friends? Oh, who can I, who am I gonna hang out with? And then I remember I was like, I'm just gonna make myself busy with like work, and then COVID happened, and I'm like, oh, oh. Well, now I don't have to pretend anymore, or worry about stuff. So I mean, that's been good on that part. Other than that, I'm a little bit sad because I didn't really spend like the prime time of COVID doing like stuff. I started streaming a little bit later. Started streaming in 2021. So COVID was technically still happening, but it was just kind of like we weren't in lockdown. I didn't do anything in lockdown. It's what I'm a bit sad about. What I don't even remember what I did in like lockdown. I just remember getting super annoyed because we had like, I don't know, babies. I think when I first started streaming, you could hear all the babies crying in the background, and I was getting really annoyed. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Hold up, gotta keep reading. I've been alone most of my life. Same sin. So addicted to the song I call. Wait, what song? Baby who? Oh yeah, I had not my baby though. I think people joked about it being my child. And I'm like, no guys, I don't have children. What God, what do you mean have children, guys? But yeah, my sibling, my nephews. I always have nephews. There's no such thing as nieces in my family, which is really weird. Have I mentioned before? My family's super weird. One side of my family has, I technically have like 15, maybe like 14. Well, I mean, some have passed away, so it's a bit lower. But on one side of my family, there were like, it was like my mom and my mom and her, how many siblings? Like 14 siblings? And they'd be like, oh yeah, this is your cousin. I'm like, who? Which? Where? And then there's like, and then on Papa Bird's side, it's only boys, there's no girls. And I'm like, why is my family so weird? But yeah, I was just like, oh, culture shock. This is not normal, and I know it. I'm super sad I don't have a niece. I want a niece, but I think the closest I have to a niece is not really a niece, more like a younger cousin. But I remember not liking her, so questionable. Oh no. I was considered an essential worker by my workplace. I work through lockdown. Oh no, Fraser. You work through lockdown? Yeah, I think I wasn't. I'm not an essential worker. And I never will be. Mainly because I have no brains. But yeah, I'm like thinking about it. I didn't volunteer for any like COVID, what do you call it, checkout place. Mama Bird was too scared of me of me just going out in general. I do remember that. Not like I really wanted to volunteer, but I honestly wouldn't mind. But I'm like, oh, I guess not, guys. But But yeah, if you told me what I did in lockdown, I can't remember a thing. Because yeah, I only remember me starting streaming. I guess it's like I was just studying during lockdown, right? It's just like, what did I do with my hobby? I guess I drew. I was just doing drawing. That's pretty much it. But do I remember any drawings that came out of 2020? 20? Nope. 2020? I'm so addicted to Die For You by Joji. Oh, I don't really know that song. Joji is being like pink guy, right? I think that's right. Sorry to welcome back, Ravel. I'm like super lost right now. I'm like, I haven't done anything because I really want to replace these pieces down here, but I'm just like, which piece do I replace it with? I'm starting to think maybe I should put this on the side. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the mic. Wait, before I put this on the side, I want to get the pieces that I actually need. So that's, what is that? Okay, wait, before I do that, I'm gonna build this side first, and then I'm just gonna get the pieces and, like, stick them over here. That's it. I'm just gonna stick them here, and then we're gonna, like, replace the pieces later. Oh, that's about Smash because I plan on going this year. Hey, yo, Ravel? Going overseas to Australia? So, to be honest, I don't know. Who knows? I normally like to tell people, to events I go after. To be honest, I'm very, a private person. I don't want to meet up with anyone unless I know them. Unless I know them for a long time. But we'll see. I don't know. Because I'm just like, I think I have to wait until I want to see who are the guests, to be honest. But we'll see. If you're not sure, I guess pulling it apart and start over. You're right. Let's just rip the whole thing. No, please. You know, I'm just saying it doesn't matter if I get anything wrong. It's like what Bob Ross says, you know? Mistakes are happy accidents. So we can just pretend to like replace a block with another block. I'm sure there are some spare blocks here and no one's gonna know, is what I keep telling myself. But now the question is, what blocks do we replace the missing blocks? And that is a question I don't know. So I want to keep building to find out. Now, what am I doing? All right. We got this. So I want to start on this side and we start with these pieces here. Look. Oh, what happened to my voice there? What was that hair noise? my throat just did a wheeze or something there. But yeah, I'm gonna start on this side first and I'm gonna like slowly build my way. Unless what we do, something weird, is just we like build up and we just like ignore this middle bump area. Imagine if you dropped in the process of that joke. Oh no. But like, yeah, I'm gonna rip it apart. No, I didn't mean to break it. Oh my gosh, I'll be so sad. I'll be like, guys, we're never gonna have a Lego block building stream until I emotionally recover again. Which is gonna be a very long time. Oh no, you can gaslight the building into thinking it doesn't need that piece. True. But I think I told myself I can put a one piece here because no one's gonna see the inside of it because it's blocked by this outer piece here. So I'm just like, you can put a random blue piece in here and no one's gonna know. That's what I tell myself. But yeah, again, the question is what blue piece? We'll have to find out and wait and see. So, I'm so glad this thing has this here. I pushed it. Oh my gosh. Next up on Kolba's stream, Kolba attempts to build IKEA furniture. Oh my gosh, never. I never want to build IKEA furniture. My brain's too small for it. Please, mercy. My experiences with IKEA furniture is not very good. You see, I got a high bed, right? I have an IKEA high bed in it. And fun fact, I was thinking about moving into that high bed and removing the current bed I sleep in so that I have more room. You see, a high bed is elevated, and then what I can put stuff underneath the high bed and then have more room. Because right now I'm super cramped. But the question is, how can I move everything out? I need help. So I might consider doing something in May to like, you know, get rid of some furniture in my room. And we have a high bed, and that high bed is too tall for my for my building pretty much. Because before it was like my nose, not my nose, but it was like really close to the ceiling, right? And I'm like, oh, we didn't measure this out beforehand. We didn't measure out the high bed beforehand. Nuh-uh. So I remember I think yeah, my parents had to get their friends to come over, and they had to like chop my bed up. They gotta like lift the leg up and like chop it. So it's just like now I'm just like missing half of it, and I also stuffed up. I don't know where this piece fell. I was just trying to stab it in here, and I was just talking, and it just fell. I think this went here. Yeah, that looked about right. Please be right. But I'm just like, I don't want to deal with IKEA furniture. I'm scared, guys. I'm really scared. I do want to get a better table though, a bigger table. Because right now this table I currently have is alright. It's really long, but I want I want more space. Is what I want. All people need IKEA is Bahad. Do you see my Blahaj? Do you see it? I got one. I got one. I went to IKEA once, and I was like, I don't want to buy anything. I don't know why I came to IKEA. And then I remember Rin Penrose keeps, promoting Blahaj, so I bought it. I guess you could say I'm a VTuber fan, right? Oh no, I'm just gonna put that on my chair there. Cute. Yeah, I bought it. I was just like, I don't know why. I was thinking about either the big bear or the shark, and I'm not gonna lie, I think the shark is better. I'm sorry, Artemis. I know Artemis loves bears, but I'm like, I kind of prefer the shark. Sharks are cool. Sharks are kind of cool. Oh hey, DJ. Yeah, DJ's here, retro. But Haj, my beloved, it's a pretty nice plushie. So my doctor told me I'm not allowed to buy plushies because I got face eczema, and I'm not supposed to have plushies on my bed because plushies apparently causes dust mites to breed on them, and then I'm putting that near my face. So I just keep it on the side of my bed. It's not really near my face. So I'm telling myself it's fine, don't worry. I think my face is okay though. I think. So like it's fine. I mean, my doctor also told me that I shouldn't have my dog. But I still keep my dog. I mean, that's maybe why I have all my hand eczema, but like I swear it's not because of the plushie and the dog. I mean, it might contribute a little bit to it, but like, it's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm willing to sacrifice my health to own some plushies and a dog. It's fine. Artemis just like bears, yeah, but you said I just said that I prefer the shark over the bear, the IKEA one. Don't tell Artemis I said that. Sorry, Artemis. But like shark, shark, cool. Oh no. Retro eating popcorn, ready to stir up some trouble, please. If you have an inhaler, you can fix that. Okay. I think you're mishearing. I have eczema, which is like the hand skin, but I also have asthma. So it's like, technically, you're not wrong. Explosion, technically, you're not wrong, but I'm talking about eczema. Eczema? Eczema? But no. I have both. That's the worst part. I have both asthma and eczema, so I can't breathe and I can't and my skin is irritated half the time. Oh yeah, eczema. But I do have asthma. So it's been a while since, I had an asthma. I used to get a lot as a kid because they forced me to run. But I don't need to run anymore. I'm not running. I don't need to run, guys. I'm safe. I'm safe. I don't need to run anymore. But yeah, I don't know how good my health is when it comes to running. I mean, the last time I went to the gym, it wasn't that bad, but probably because I wasn't working hard enough. I mean, I think I was working relatively hard, but not hard enough. Not hard enough. My skin's always itchy. I think the worst thing about having eczema on my hand is that I can't put cream on it because I always use my hands. I have to do it before I go to sleep, and that's always really hard because sometimes I forget. But then, like, I just find myself scratching, like, the weirdest part. Like, I'm just, like, doing this to scratch my fingers, and I'm like, what kind of weirdo scratches their fingers? Me, apparently. Hi, I'm the weirdo. But, like, it's like, oh my gosh. I never thought I'd see the day where I scratch my fingers. Gosh, okay. I think my whole body is covered in scars from scratching. No! Koba's body, he's trying to eat his own skin. Yeah, it be like that. Can you guys tell? I don't know if the camera shows it better. But, like, it's not, like, flared up, but it's also pretty red. Which isn't very good, unfortunately. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna just put all the pieces I need to the side here. So that we don't, lose the piece. Okay, well, I lost everything else. I'm a bit worried. I need this piece times 2. I thought I organized my pieces, but I need... That's definitely a light piece. A light piece 3-3. Wait, why do I always keep missing a light piece? I need one more of this. What the? Evading taxes is messed up. And hi, Starball. Wait, Starball evading taxes? Starball, that's messed up. What the? Thank you for tea time. Let me drink some water. Oof. Okay, there we go. How you doing, Starball? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, something that I got reminded of, because I don't know if you can hear, but I think Mama Bird's working really close to me, so I better close the door. Close my door. So hopefully you don't hear like any weird noises in the background. Hi, class got cancelled today. Let's go. Wait, Sin. I don't know if Sin's still here, but someone else mentioned their class is getting kind of cancelled. You guys in the same class? It's always the people finding out that their classmates in my stream. Huh? How does the back of your hand look? Wait, how does the back of your hand better than your palm? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, the fingers aren't very good. But the palm of the hand is. I mean, the palm is. It's just this area. Wait, I don't know if you're right. It's just this one area that's really bad, but the fingers are pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Can you not dox me, please? Hey, it's not my fault you're telling me that class got cancelled because, you know, someone else had their class cancelled. I think it's more or less a coincidence. Surely it doesn't mean you're in the same class, right? Right. Cancel Koba? What the? We're cancelling class, not Koba. Slime? You're wrong. I keep losing the piece. I need one more of this. Anyway, something I was doing, because yesterday, well, 2 days ago, I was kind of panicking. As always, I love panicking. And I started editing a bunch of videos for myself. Maybe not a bunch, like maybe 5 pieces, maybe like 5 shorts, which isn't a lot, but like, you know, it's a lot for me because I don't edit videos. But yeah, I was editing a video and Mama Bird came in and then she was like, you know what I want to do? I want to start posting YouTube videos. And I'm like, Ma, what do you think I've been doing this whole time? Well, technically, I haven't been posting videos on YouTube, but I have been putting myself out there. She's like, I want to do exercise videos because I watch a lot of exercise videos. And I'm like, okay. And I want money. And I'm like, I don't think it's going to work out for you. I don't think it's going to work out for you, Ma. But at the same time, I kind of want to support my mom if she wants to do it. Because my mom doesn't have any hobbies. She only works. She only works day and hard, like, you know, work day, work night. And I noticed that when she, you know, was having her day off, she's just like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. Who am I? She's like having the existential crisis. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, we both need help. We both need help. I do feel a bit bad. You know how I did a power wash stream with Artemis, and then I had to cancel my stream a bit. Not cancel, but I had to end it a bit earlier because I wanted to eat dinner. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel a bit bad for my mum. I also subscribed to Colbert's mom. What the? I don't know. I feel like Colbert's mom will dox me. And dox us, I mean. Dox us. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, as I grow older, it's kind of like I just want to hang out with my mum more, you know? I just want to hang out with my mum more. And we went out to eat dinner, but the problem is we ate a really late lunch, so I wasn't even hungry. But then, yeah, I paid for dinner that day. It was expensive. Imagine Cobra mom going viral. Yeah, I'm just like, if I was more skilled, I probably wouldn't mind helping her. Or if I was like in a better position for like, as a VTuber myself, like, I work full time. Not necessarily on VTubing, not necessarily having funds from VTubing itself, but if I just worked from home, like if I didn't have a part-time job or have anything else to worry about, I'd probably wouldn't mind like setting her up for it properly. But I'm just like, you gotta prove to me that you will actually do it. Because, yeah, people always say they want to do something, but whether they do it or not is something else. And I do that too. I think it's very, very normal. Because I think, what's it called? There's like a theory where it's just like, if you tell people what you gotta do and what you want to do, your body is pretty much telling yourself that you are already doing it because you're telling people that you're doing it. So you're most likely never gonna pick it up. And also, you're like telling people like something. What's the other thing? I forgot the other thing exactly, but it was like because you're telling people that you want to doing like what you want to do, you're like venting it out or something. You're venting out what you want to do, so you end up not doing it. Because venting out is good, but there's also venting out good stuff. And because yeah, most people vent out bad stuff, right? But you can also vent out good stuff, which is why people don't do it. That's just me saying, oh yeah, I want to do motion graphics. I always tell people I want to do motion graphics, but look at me. I'm not doing motion graphics. I mean, I do live 2D, but that's a bit different. Mom plays a lot point and click mystery games. She says she would stream this so she could get help. Wait. So she says she should stream this so she can get help with them. That's a good thing. Getting help live. That's a really good thing. Oh, we're gonna see a slime mom stream? That's another power wash level out of the way. Fraser's addicted. Oh no. But I wanna pay my taxes. You evaded taxes, Starball. The moment you came in. What do you mean you wanna pay your taxes? But yeah, I feel like if I don't know, I feel like if I want to set up Mama Bird, for example, and she, for example, wants to do exercise videos, what would I do? First of all, VTuber. I don't think I really want to support her showing her full body and face on. I mean, I don't support anyone showing their face. To be honest, especially in today's world, like I'm already exposing my voice, so that can be used for like training. But like how there's like all the training stuff, I'm like a bit worried, not gonna lie, and privacy as well. Privacy is the main issue I have. She's not the mum. I'm the mum. I'm worried about your privacy. I pay for the internet bills and I can monitor your internet. I can kick you off the net if I want to. But yeah, I do worry about privacy. So if I were to, have more power, I would be like, hey, we can try out VTubing. We can get the leap motions, and then you can use an avatar to move instead. And I think that would be really, really fun to try out. Cobra Mad with powers. Oh, you don't know what I could be when I have powers. I would love to try and get into 3D VTubing a bit more, but my brain, it's too much. It's too much for me. I did like dabble in it, but I haven't done enough to be like, I know what I'm doing, I know what to do. Dethrone her? Wait, what do you mean dethrone her? No. Will she be a bird? Well, I'm not a bird, so I don't think she will be a bird. But yeah, Mama Bird doesn't understand the concept of streaming. Not like I told her, but like, it's hard. It's hard to tell her. Like I try to tell her, but she's just like, yeah, that's great for you kind of vibes. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, I guess. It is what it is, man. Attack? Wait, what the? Why would you attack me? That's so messed up. Never attack Koba. Alright, I'm like building. I'm like trying to build everything around this like little hole here. It's going great. But I don't know. I feel like it's just I don't know. I want my mom to have a hobby. She doesn't have a hobby. And like sometimes I tell her to try out things, but she ends up just going back to work. So she can't like pick up anything, you know? I feel like if you want to like pick up something, you gotta have like you gotta have like a few days a week to do it, but she has like one free day every like 2 weeks. Maybe like every week to be honest, but sometimes it feels like every 2 weeks. So I do get a bit worried about her, but I think she's like grown up and it makes sense. She did grow up in a struggling household. I mentioned before, you know, she has a bunch of siblings and she was not the youngest, but one of the younger ones. So it's like, yeah, she knows what it's like to not be so privileged in life. That's why she keeps working despite her age. And I'm like, I wish I could provide more. But at the same time, I'm like, ooh. I guess we're in a good position, but I don't think she can quit working if I were to just be the only breadwinner. I mean, no. I do have other people in my family who make money, but in our current household situations, because I think I mentioned before, I have a really weird household. Like sometimes there's people living with me, sometimes there's not. My dog sometimes lives in another household. I think the main thing that changes nowadays is my dog changing households, which he might have to change households soon because I will be going overseas. But yeah, I'm like, I think our family's too big, so we live in two different households. But yeah, with our current household situation, it's like, oh, I don't know what I can do. Always a bit worried. I love just chatting streams. What the? Not me getting distracted. Whoopsies. I'm trying to autopilot while I place pieces down, so I'm just talking about my life right now. You like it? Normally, I don't really like talking about my life, but you know, I can talk about it every now and then. I don't think I have any like terrible problems, which is good. It's just more like it could be better. My dog has two my dog has two Christmas. My classmate's staring at his thingy. What thingies? Christmas? What? Huh? Is there? I'm so confused. What do you mean Christmas? No to Legos? What? What? I can translate. Synchro translate. It means, yeah. Hurry up. Oh. Okay. Yes, sir. I will hurry up. Yes. Yes, I will move faster. Not really. Wait. No way. Did I like lose a tower or something? Did I lose like a did I lose like a tower of these pieces? Because I can't find any of the light pieces and I need another one, is just what I realized. What the? Where did you go? Do you guys think I should just replace it with the light blue pieces? I mean, with the... So you have the light blue, you have the... No, you have the lightest blue and you have the light blue, right? And I'm like, should I just replace the lightest blue with the light blue? And you think anyone's gonna notice? Because they just don't exist. What? Don't? Okay. I don't think I dropped it. I'm like looking around. I don't see any... I don't think I dropped it. Not in the box, is it? Yeah, there's nothing in the box. And I'm like, I am missing pieces and I don't like this. I'm a bit worried. I'm like, I don't see anything. I'm missing a bunch of pieces. I'm worried. Oh, I thought you were good with the hands. Where did those hand skills go? I got eczema on my hands, Synchro. I'm not allowed to have power. I'll be too powerful if I did. I'd be too powerful if I have normal hands. I'd be too powerful if I could do things. People sad. Yeah. The only issue in my household is I have different religions from my family, and by family I mean everyone in my bloodline so far. but they don't know what. Wait, but what they don't know what hurt them. What the hits her? Oh, that's interesting. I won't talk about it too much. But I can't relate. Yeah, I can't really relate to that, so I won't talk about it too much. But that's kind of interesting, I guess. To have a different religion to your household, I won't. Yeah, it's like I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. My assumption is that you're gonna have a lot of conflict with family, but at the same time, it's like I'm not sure. Maybe diverse is better, but I hope it goes well for you. Dad, my dad probably won't care. Oh yeah, there's just like there's always a dad goes like, yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, I can just imagine Colbert trying to cook and not having any onions, trying to substitute it in potatoes because they're probably the same shape. Yep, that's me. They look the same. Surely they won't taste different. The only religion I worship is called of the burb. Exactly. That's the religion you should be believing in. Get it? Believe? Ha 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 ha. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do something crazy. Actually, do I do something crazy now or later? Okay, let me first try and finish this. I can't really finish it because I'm still missing the pieces. But I have a blue here. And then that's all I can do. Because we're just slowly... Wait, I think it's better to see it from the side view. We're missing a piece here. And then we're missing a piece here. And then we're missing a few pieces here. And we're missing a piece here and here. I don't know how I can keep going. So I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to just build up this one side of the Lego build first. And then we should be good. I hope. I like having a roof over my head, so it's a secret to have my own family. But my coping is that my son as a Buddhist is better. That my son goes out drinking and doing bad things, which doing bad things, which Buddhism pretty much forbids. What? I'm so confused. I can't read Hitsura. My brain is gone. I think the longer you go without finding and putting in the right place, the more wrong pieces you're gonna end up with. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting it in just yet. Because I'm just like, I'm gonna lose even more pieces, even though I already lost pieces now. We're like establishing how many pieces we lost, and we lost a lot, so it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. I can translate, Hitsura has a son that does drugs. Hitsura? That's not good. You know drugs aren't good. Unless they're prescribed. If they're prescribed, I can't stop you. But like, you know. I don't think that's very prescribed, Hitsura. That doesn't sound that doesn't sound like it's prescribed, and it doesn't sound safe. Kobaraven. Wait, synchro? Synchro? What's that supposed to mean? We lost a lot? That's all on you. You're right. You guys are bystanders watching me build. And the problem is when you're watching me build, you're losing IQ with me. We're just like, why is Kolba always so lost? Why can Kolba not do anything? Why does Kolba keep losing her pieces? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It is what it is. Alright. I'm like speed building the part on the side here. Because I'm just like, I give up on this section. I'm just building up whatever's here. Remember, kids? Say pizza to dry. What the? Pizza! Not that I want it, but I want pizza. I want the pizza. I love pizza. Synchro mistranslating? Nah, I think what was I going to? I think Synchro has been translating very, very well. I like understand everything you're saying, Hitsuro. It's like the first time ever. I feel so honored. Like, to be able to finally understand you, Hitsuro. Sugar pizza? Is that really sugar? I hope so. Okay. And then we'll also build a little bit on the side here. Wait. Why do I keep losing everything? Hoopa! So we got this here. Hold up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, kind of. Not really. I'm cooking, but not cooking. Because I realize I don't have all the room in the world to put this. Can Can I put that? Oh, I can put a blue piece here. Here. I'm just like, how much further can I build without having to go across this wall? Looks like I can only build from here to here upwards, which is what I'm gonna do. Super weird, but bear with me. We're gonna make it work. Sugar has the same chemical reaction to the brain as hardcore bad medicine. Really? I don't know. Hey, yo, want some? Wait, sugar? Hey, yo, want some $5 per bag? That sounds. Actually, I don't know how much sugar is. I don't really buy sugar anymore. Sugar's too sweet, guys. Sugar? Nah, no sugar. Not allowed. My dad loves sugar so much, he eats it with a hold up. This is true. That's messed up. No. And hi, Tonkatsu. Welcome in. You came at a very bad time, Tonkatsu. Help me. I don't like where this is going. I think my chat really likes sugar. Oh no. Hold up. Well, I'm holding up. I'm just saying, I say, just be healthy. You do what you gotta do as long as being healthy. Tell your dad to invite us. Don't invite Starboard's dad. Every food has sugar, except for like the natural sugars, Whoa! I don't buy sugar in a bag anymore. Because I remember the last time I bought sugar in a bag, it all spilled out. And like the bag has like a sticky seal to it, and all the sugar got stuck to it, and I got super annoyed. I was like, bro, this is such a mess. I never want to try and cook again. Hope I can't cook. So I would like to have one of those, like, what you call it, those VTuber arcs where I just like cook. Watch her cook. She can cook. Trust, guys. She can cook. But we'll see. Not so good for now. 4 and 3. We got this. Let me take this off. Or wait, how does this work? 4 and 3. Helps Koba cook. Thank you. Thank you, Tonkatsu. Wait. Dr. Koba goes into the hospital and does the rounds to prescribe and prescribes just to be healthy, smiley face to everyone. Job done. Exactly. I'll be like, hello, patient Fraser. I'm here to tell you that today we're gonna say just be healthy, Just be healthy and your sickness will get better. All right, bye. I'm going to the next patient. Patient Hitsura. I have to tell you something really important. I know you've been struggling with your health and all that stuff, but I'm here to prescribe you with your daily. Just get better. Anyways, bye. just get good. That's that's our motto. Just get good. But except, it's applied to a health way, so just get healthy. It's not that hard. It's just not that hard. My hand, please. It's just pain. McPain. A moderate sugar is good. Yeah, of course. That's why I just only intake the sugar that's in my food. I've seen her cook. Don't let her cook. The kitchen will break. What? No, you haven't. No, you haven't, Hitsura. My cooking, especially in plate up, is amazing. Me burning down the kitchen? Never. You've never seen a clip of me burning down the kitchen. Trust, maybe. But I need sesame seed, oyster sauce, and some fried shallots. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, ramen cooking? Yo, what you cooking? I love oyster. Oyster sauce. I used to use it a lot, but then I ran out and never bought more. Oopsie daisies. Oops. Maybe I should have bought more. But yeah, oyster sauce, really, really good. I feel like I feel like this whole building series could just be a 3-hour video. You ripped the door. Wait, you ripped over the door off. Wait, you ripped over a door off its hinges? What? Huh? No, I can't. I mean, I guess it could. I mean, Hitsura, I spent like 3 hours per stream trying to build. Oh, oven. You ripped the oven door off its hinges. Wait, no, you've never seen that before. Do you ever make a tea? Wait, do you ever make tea in a teapot with 5 cups in there? No. I do remember making tea on stream. I have a really small teapot. So it was like enough for me to just drink. It was like very, very small. It was like this big. And teapots are normally like, I don't know, this big, I guess. But yeah, my teapot was like this big, and I was like, oh yeah, I can drink it all up. But no, I haven't actually. And hi, Lost Medic, what are you making? We're making Starry Night right now. Does it look like Starry Night? Can you tell? I'm missing like a few pieces. Like you can tell from the back. I'm missing some pieces here, so I'm trying to build it up, and I can only build out this section. So I'm trying to build all the way to the top of this section until I start trying to like put temporary pieces in there and pray. It's just a wall. Yeah, we're only making a wall. I'm sorry. You like wars? You gotta keep seeing wars. Only wars. No flaw. No. Am I? Okay. I was worried. I thought I missed another piece there, and I'm like, surely I'm not missing a piece. Surely, please. Okay, and then that's 4 light blues. Okay, we got this. We got this. Don't believe it. It's a blue wall. There's yellow in it. There's yellow in it. Welcome in, Medic. Hope you're doing well. I think my chat conversation was a bit weird. I guess it's more like cooking, right? Cooking. Do you know how to cook? I don't. I know how to cook basic things, though, right? Like the basic breads and toast. But I don't cook anything else. I don't cook anything like extravagant. Like I feel like my diet is like pretty much bread. I don't know, eggs. Eggs are always very good. And blended fruits. I love blender smoothies. They're so good. And I guess that includes yogurt and milk. But other than that, it's like I always just get takeout food. It's readily available. But that's it. To be honest, Kobaraven is birdseed and stale bread. Wait, I don't eat bird seeds. That's messed up. What is considered extravagant cooking for you, Miss Raven? I don't know. Cooking something that takes like 20 more than an hour to make for like a 10-minute eating session, I guess. Anything that takes longer from 1 hour to 2 hours of prepping and cooking, that's too extravagant for me. I will only cook things that is 5 to 10 minutes long. I'm too lazy. I don't know, actually. I don't really have any examples. I think cooking meat specifically, I guess, like a meat-based meal. Like for example, I don't know what it's called, but like, you know how people have like Thanksgiving and they have like a whole turkey and they butter up the turkey, they put like stuffing into the turkey, they like put it in the oven and then they like get other bits and pieces. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Do I really want to put my hand in a turkey? Not really. Do I know how to make stuffing for the turkey? No, not really. Do I know how to eat the turkey? No, I don't think I've eaten turkey before. Or like that kind of like something like that, for example. He describes most meal I make as being sharp. Oops! Pork chops, easy, slice and cold. I don't really eat pork chops unless it's like, yeah, I only eat pork chops if someone else does it for me. I don't think I ever cooked pork chops to be honest. Yeah, I haven't cooked pork chops before. I do remember watching my friends make what's it called? Kontatsu? Is it? It's like where I think they like had chicken and then they got breadcrumbs and then they wrapped it up in like, you know, they wrapped the chicken up in the flour and breadcrumbs and then they like fried it. I saw my friends do that, but I didn't personally help. So I was just like, I kind of just watched them do it. So I don't think that counts. I washed the dishes, that's it. Pork belly lettuce wrap? No, that's food I normally just buy. Hmm. Here's a pro tip from a noob chef. Oh, that's a pro tip, which is pork chops. Yeah, but I never bought a chicken katsu. Yeah, chicken katsu is probably what they had. Pork belly and lettuce wrap. I guess. I don't know. Lettuce? I don't know. I feel like lettuce. I don't really buy much vegetables, but like no, the vegetables I normally buy, or at least Mama would buy. She buys the groceries. That's I pay for bills. She pays for groceries, right? And the house, pretty much. Yeah, she's in charge of buying all that stuff. So for me, I've only seen like I don't think I've ever seen lettuce in our house before, except for when she like nabbed some from like from somewhere, and I see the letter pieces there. AKA the other household. We didn't talk about that, but like, yeah, she gets it like in a different bag, like not at the shops. So I'm just like, I don't think I've ever seen lettuce before in a bag. I don't know. How do people like? We don't buy the whole lettuce bag, and I don't think she buys slices of it. I don't know. Who's like, I don't know what's in my kitchen. I don't eat food. My food eats. My food eats once, and that's me. You're not as bad as my wife. When I met her in college, she was surviving on cold cereal. Okay, I do have standards. I will never. I don't eat instant ramen or frozen foods. Okay, I guess cereal is a bit different. I haven't eaten cereal in a while though. What I normally eat for breakfast is I eat bread, so that can be like croissants. And then I guess the quickest way for me to make a croissant is like, you get the croissant, you cut it in half, you put like ham in there, you put cheese in there, and then you toast it. That's like the quickest thing I can make. Like if someone told me to make a quick breakfast that was filling, it would be that. But sometimes I experiment with my bread. I toast it, cook some eggs scrambled in it. I think one time I tried strawberry, trying to make those like typical strawberry toasty see. What are they called? Strawberry breads? Like I think it was like a very popular Korean thing where they have like strawberry. I don't know if it's Korean or Japanese. It was even one of them. But there was like a strawberry bread going on. What do you call it? Strawberry I don't remember what it's called. Strawberry bread that was really popular. And I tried making it. It was terrible. Onigiris are good, but they do take a while to prep. Because you have I don't know. I think onigiris take a while to prep because you have the rice, and then I don't know about you, but you have to get a mold. I don't have a mold. I feel like you would. Wait, Cole, but have you put more than 8 pieces yet? The stream. I have. I put a whole. I put lights. I swear. Sorry, I haven't put 8 pieces in the last 10 minutes, but I have put them in stream. In stream, yes, I have. Please, Fraser, please, please. Have you tried making pan fried noodles? No, I haven't. I would like to try pan fried noodles. That sounds like a good idea. He's like, interesting. You're giving me some ideas. But again, I don't really have too many reasons to cook, unfortunately or fortunately. Like, I get fed at work. I go to work early because I give free dinner, and I'm like, they give free lunch and dinner. I'm like, I got this. I want it. Wait, no. What? Guys, I'm missing. Wait, no. Surely. Okay, I'm not missing. I thought I was missing a piece, and I was like, there's no way I'm missing a piece. There's no way I'm missing the yellows. The yellows are here, don't worry. I was a bit worried for a second there. I was like, please, sir, don't let me lose another yellow. I want to cook for someone. I'll be a house husband. What the hits are a house husband? Hey, yo. Not for me, though. It's like, I do want to get better at cooking, though. That's a very good skills. How many did you take back out? I only took one piece out today. Only one piece out today. We don't talk about last week. Last week I took like 2 rows out because I don't know how to place blocks. I like doing household chores. Yeah, same. I really like washing dishes. Washing dishes is fun. Washing dishes is fun because I feel like that's one of the easiest chores you can do to watch something while washing dishes. I remember I did try to iron while watching a show, and yeah, I can't watch while ironing. I haven't burnt anything, but I just noticed I never have time to look up. So it's also the reason why I mentioned that I like watching anime and dub. I like watching things in English because I actually don't watch them. I just listen. I'm more of a listener. At that point, I might try. At that point, I should probably start investing in audiobooks, right? But I don't know. Never really had the opportunity to listen to audiobooks. I used to listen to a lot of podcasts back in 2020. Actually, no. When did I start listening to a lot of podcasts? I think I started listening to a lot of podcasts in 2019, actually. But I haven't listened to any podcasts since. So hopefully, I can start listening to podcasts again because I think that'd be helpful. I haven't used an iron since the 90s. Oh my gosh. One day the clothes magically appear, all ironed and beautiful. Oh, wait, guys, have you ever seen this Australian? I don't know what it was promoting, but it's like an Australian advertisement. And then there's like a police coming into someone's house, right? And then the guy's just like, I swear I didn't lose it. I put this on like my coffee table and it just magically disappeared. I don't know how to explain it to you. And then the wife looks so pissed at the guy. I guess like the significant other. I don't know if they were married or not. And then I'm gonna just say wife because I see Mr. Wife. The wife gets like really angry at the husband because she's like, I'm the one cleaning it. And then the police officer has like a woman, like it was a man and a woman police officers. And the man police officer was just like, oh my gosh, I have one of these coffee tables at home as well. It just magically cleans up, and it's just like both of the women just like staring at them. It's such a great. I don't remember what it was advertising though. I just remember that. I don't know if anyone else knows that. Fraser, you're Australian, right? You remember anything like that? I love washing dishes. Hate vacuuming. Oh, vacuuming? Actually, I kind of like vacuuming, but I don't really have a need to vacuum because I have hardwood floors. But I did like vacuuming. I mean, I guess you still vacuum when you have hardwood floors, but I normally like sweeping. I like sweeping. Tiger! Oh my gosh! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for sharing your stream streak, Tiger. How you doing? I'm not building. We're talking about cleaning, houseworks, and advertisements. I don't know. I wonder if I can find it, but I don't know. That sounds like an SNL skit. Maybe. If anyone can find it, feel free to let me know. Because again, I'm not at my computer. The only thing I can see is my iPad, and I don't want to move my iPad because my face tracking is on my iPad, aka my phone, sitting right on top of my iPad. I'm organizing bed cover. Do I remember anything like what? Oh, if you remember any advertisements in Australia that was like this guy going like, "Oh, I have a magical coffee table at home. I put like dirty things on it and it like cleans immediately." And then there's like two police officers, one's a man, one's a woman, and like a husband and wife, and all the women are just staring at the men because they're so surprised that things get automatically cleaned. I remember that ad was so good. Okay, someone remembers. I don't remember what it was. It was a skit. Maybe it was a skit. Oh, I think a really popular skit is like the guy, like there's a kid who smacks the little girl, and then the girl like starts crying, runs up to her dad, and then the dad starts like smacking everyone. I think that's a skit. It might have been. I don't remember if it was an ad or a skit, but yeah, they might have been like the same company actually. Now that I think about it, vaguely remember that. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. It probably was a skit, but again, I don't remember. It's been too long. You know it? Okay, so maybe it was. But I was just like, it's so good. Old? What do you mean old? 3 stream streaks is old? Thanks for sharing, Hitsura. Appreciate it. And the one where all the guys had their garden sheds in the back corner inside was a hidden pub. Oh, I feel like that's like on the tip of my brain. I remember, but I don't remember. I think I remember. I think I remember that. Yeah, that must have been like it must have been like SNL? Is that what Lost Medic was talking about? I don't know what SNL is, but it was definitely a company making a bunch of skits back in like 2006 for YouTube, I reckon. But I don't know. I really don't know. Troy Kinney Magic Coffee Table? Wait, is it? I'm beginning to 2006. No, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing the date. I mean the year. I'm beginning to hallucinate. Go sleep, Retro. Sleep. You don't need to stay awake. I know it's very late for us Australians. 1 a.m. I notice that when I stream and talk a lot, I don't feel tired. Like, I was tired at the start of stream. Like, I was just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But, like, now I'm just like, I got this, guys. I can talk. I believe in myself. I can make progress. Like, right now, yeah, that's like one. That's when I was, but what the? Hits are at doxing your age? Oopsies. But yeah, I'm just like, I feel like it was around 2006. But at the same time, I feel like I do remember it being on like a widescreen. So like 1980 by, wait, no, 1920 by 1080. So it can't be 2006 because 2006 YouTube was like square videos back then. So maybe I'm like thinking 2012. I told you my age? Oh, I don't remember. I don't really care about people's ages, to be honest. Should I be caring about people's? Nah. As long as your Twitch tier above 13, that's all I really care about. Because, that's Twitch breaking. And, I don't know, just don't act weird. And the Toyota Helix ad where stuff was going wrong, the guy said bugger after. I don't remember that, though. I gotta start. We gotta start watching funny ads at some point. Dementia setting in. It's, maybe I have dementia. I can't remember anything. I remember, what's that car company that has a bunch of circles on it? Like, it has 4 circles. I don't remember what the car company was called. I don't really know my cars. But I remember I saw an ad where it's just like getting all the keys from all the other car companies and like mentioning like something good about them, and it just created the logo. That was a really smart ad. I finished high school and years into my first job before you were born. It's oh. Oh no. Fraser, don't call yourself out like that. We don't need to feel more old. Can you believe people born in 2000s are 24 years old? It was a scare. Right, the coffee table thing was made 7 years ago as a scare. Wait, what was 7 years ago? Wait, there's no way it was made in 2017. Is 2017? Yeah, I think 2017 was 7 years ago, right? 21, 2, 3. No way it was made in 2017. No way, Hitsura. There's no way it's made in 2017. Also, 2017 being 7 years ago does not sound right to me either. Like, if anything, I feel like 2018 was like 3 years ago. Oh, dude. Well, you were using the eye in the 90s. I guess you're my dad's. Oh, Hitsura, no. Oh, no. We don't need the Great Age War. We're like, we're back on my days. Oh no, guys, please. Please, guys. Save yourself. Also, I realized I used the wrong block here. Alright, we're taking this out, number 2. People born in 2006 will be driving and legal drinking age in Australia this year, right? Yes? I don't know how to count. Hey, how old were people? It's right. I know you said you were born in 2006, but my brain doesn't register how old you would be. Not gonna lie. That's how small my brain is. I'm assuming 18 just because Fraser said that, right? I'm 40 this year. No! It's okay. I'm 278 tomorrow. And then 4,697 the day after. You hate to see it. I'm 18. Oh, okay. Is that all okay? I found a skit. It's a comedian named Troy Kinney. Oh. Yeah. I remember skits were like a huge thing back on YouTube. By the way, these 2 blocks are stuck, so I'm just gonna try and like separate it, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember skits used to be like a huge thing on YouTube, but I don't know what happened. I guess skits got really bad. Like really bad, because some skits were like terrible, right? They were like there were like some really good skits and there were like really crappy skits, right? And then YouTube was like, nah, we're no longer to promote skits. What's today's genre of YouTube? What would you call it? I don't really watch mainstream YouTube anymore. I guess the only mainstream like thing I watch is Mr. Beast. But I don't know, is Mr. Beast like still popular? Like I'm sure Mr. Beast is still popular, but I don't know if like that form of videos is still popular. Like with other people. Like I haven't seen like a Mr. Beast copy in a very long time, let's say that. Because I remember when Mr. Beast was like first becoming really popular, there used to be a lot of other people like doing similar things. But nowadays I don't see a lot of people doing that. But that could just be me. Colbert secretly got 672 great-great-grandkids. You never know. I mean, technically, do you consider me creating VTuber children a thing? Because I only made one. I only have one. And whether they're gonna make children's or not, I don't think so. I don't know if they're gonna pick up what do you call it, drawing, and then they're gonna like learn how to do live TD. So I don't think I'm getting grandkids anytime soon, unfortunately. Dad's 45. Hitzer, you might want to be careful just doxing everyone's ages. Just letting you know. just letting you know. Internet safety, Hitzer. I don't think I can delete that though. I don't know how to delete it. Oh, what the? I only got four kids. Oh, I see. I got one. Why did Fraser throw a bunch of things at me? Oh my gosh, I can't get this out. Time me out. No, hold on, let me figure it out. Can I how do I delete? I don't know how to delete on mobile. Synchro! Synchrocratic. You listening to me? Mod. He's gotta be somewhere there. Don't tell me he fell asleep or was in the middle of he's probably in the middle of Final Fantasy, right? He's probably listening to me right now. He'll be like, Koba, I'm busy. Uniqueness, I don't have that, Hitsura. Synchro, wake up! This Synchro, can you delete Hitsura's doxing information? And that didn't work. I don't have that. I don't know why that didn't work. That's a bit weird. Synchro, wake up! Alright, okay. Okay, yeah, quick timeout works. There we go. Bye-bye. Too much effort. Thanks, Synchro. Now go back to your raid. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like Synchro is just doing a raid. Wait, Synchro is like Culver's Alexa. Synchrocratic. Can you time out Hitsura for me? me, boss, kill me. No! You were too slow, Synchro. You have to be quicker so you can get back into the battlefield. Synchro needs to update name to Synchro for the birth theme. Synchro. Whoa. Synchro. Please don't unmod yourself after I said that, please. It was a funny joke. It was hilarious. I still can't get these two pieces to separate from each other. These two pieces love each other. And I might try to break them up and they're not budging. They're staying strong. I don't like it. Only thing for me it still shows them has timed out. Yeah. If you're on PC, I think you have 7TV. But hopefully it doesn't get saved over. I don't know. I remember one time Dad asked me to do something real quick. I was mid-game. When I came back, I got kicked out for being idle. Oops. You hate to see it. Okay, I really can't get these two pieces out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to like temporarily just leave these two pieces on the side and just like use another piece for now. And then when I really need one of those two pieces, I will just put them together. Because I'm spending too much time on it. I don't want to spend too much time on it anymore. What piece do I need? I need a 246 blue long. That's 246 blue long. There you go. I was supposed to put this piece in here instead. Get this there. And then we leave it like that. And then we do a 4. Okay, guys, now you see, I'm totally making some progress right now. A 4. And a 4 2x2. It's over. Someone found his address. Wait. Funny thing. Wait, what do you mean? Someone found his address. Hitsara, BRB. Oh, BRB. It's me. Blank. I was lurking in Culver Stream and I found where you live, Hitsara. I found you. Oh no. Hitsara, he's gone now. I miss Hitsara. Sometimes I can still see the text message. Sometimes, not text message. Sometimes I can still see the chat message. Oh no. Alright. Trying to keep building. So I technically finished step 22, but I only finished one side of it. I guess I can do the other side, but I don't have enough resources to do the other side. Because all I'm doing on the other side is doing this. And then I'm getting blue. Where's that? Over here. So it's like, this is not dark blue, is it? No, this is the dark blue. It's like dark blue. And then they alternate, apparently. And stop. I did it wrong. This is not a dark blue. It looks like a dark blue, but it's actually, I don't know why it's two different pieces. Oh no, not again. Not again. Frick, I hate this so much. Okay, that can stay there. I need to read the instructions better. It's actually 3 pieces. What do you call it? 3 in 1, but 3 times 1 piece. 3 times 1 pieces. What's that? 3 times 1s. 1. It's actually these 2 pieces together. I don't know why it does that. Did you like run out of blocks or something? Why didn't you just stay whole? Why is it gotta be like cut up into different pieces? You know, I'm starting to think maybe I need to invest in better lighting so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Because yeah, I think this is my pain. Language. I said I didn't swear. I mean, I felt like swearing. What do you call it? Cursing? Yeah, cursing. But I didn't. I said frick. Like a trick, you know? It's like a trick. I got a trick up my sleeve, but it starts with F. Unless it sounded wrong. Oopsies. You hate to see it. Angry Kolba. It's not separating. Like I'm gonna like break it. Do you like hear it? Do you hear that? It's not working. I don't like this. Language, generally in English or Australian. Oh no. Razor, I can't speak English. I don't know who I am anymore. Who am I? How do I speak? How do I speak? I can't speak English or Australian. Because, yeah, normally I don't swear. And, you know, Australians love swearing. So it's just like, who am I? I'm no swearer. I'm Kolba. Okay, this is getting real annoying. I don't know how to get rid of this piece. It's like permanently stuck on each other. I'm like, what's the best way? I remember one of the ways I tried to separate them was I jammed this like the middle piece between the lines, but it's not working anymore. So I'm a bit worried. I'm slightly worried. I'm gonna just also leave that one to the side as well. If we need it, we can we'll figure it out eventually. Oh no, I need help. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna just get another piece for now. I bite mine to be honest. Oh no. I'm back, got 2 things to say. Oh no, he was actually doing his raid. No crows and Kolba. Yeah, what up? What's wrong with crows? Don't you love crows? What the? No, I just messed up synchro. It was a funny joke. I swear. Come back here. No more raids. No more raids. Can you stick it to the base plate and try to separate the top piece? That's what I was thinking. But it doesn't stick to the base plate. The knockoff here don't come off with that piece remover fee. But this is considered a knockoff remover, right? So surely. Okay, you know what? Let's figure this out. We're gonna use the space. And then I have this piece here. We don't want to like, okay, you know what? I'd rather it stuck onto the bigger place than to be stuck together like that. So you guys see that? I mean, you can't really see it, but like, you know, it is there. But like, they just both come off instead. Yeah, they just both come off. It doesn't want to stick. It doesn't want to kiss the base plate. It just wants to. Stay on the main. So what if I just try and hold? No, just no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to. Try from the side, like lengthways. Wait, how do I do that? Lengthways. That way? Like this? That's where we're sitting right now. We're trying to separate the bottom with the top. I don't know. At least the knockouts have them. True. I'm so glad they have them. I'd be crying right now. Be like, Koba, you big idiot. I mean, you can just save it for tomorrow, Koba, right? You can save it for like another day, Koba. It's fine. It's fine. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. Fine. I can worry about it later. We don't have to worry now. Why do we need to worry now when we have so many other pieces? Until I need them. We can worry until we need them. And that's gonna be my famous last words. Alright, I'm gonna go to step 23. We technically did step 22, but then again, we only did one side and the other side. We haven't done the middle section yet. And I'm gonna do the same thing for 23. So we should be done with this section, but then we need to figure out what piece we need to replace with the middle. Almost done. Like turn your separator counterclockwise 90 degrees and try from the end. Huh? Okay, wait. Put this here. So instead of going this way, right, and then we turn it to the side, I don't think it really matters. It still comes off anyways. It still gets stuck. You see that? You can see that. They just love each other so much. This married, inseparable couple. And I'm like, no, that's not allowed. Oh, well, yeah. It's like, oh. How many pieces do we have? What if I just, like, stack... Whoa! I misdropped that. It's like, what if I just, like, stack these pieces together? Stick another... Yeah, I was like, what could go wrong? Just stick another piece. I really don't want to stick another piece to this, to be honest. But, like, what... Yeah, what if we just... What if we let them be together? Nah. No being together. Yeah, what if we stick these two pieces together? Right? Famous last words. We stick those pieces together. We like squish it really hard. And then we try and separate it. Because now we have more holding area, right? So now we start from the bottom. Okay, we're starting from the bottom. It's not gonna really work. Let's start from the top. I did it! It actually worked! Okay, now can we separate everything else is the next question. Okay. Okay, one more. Okay, well now these two pieces are still stuck. But if I just like stick this onto another piece, let's get a longer piece. Let's get this piece. I'll like stick it here for now. Just so we have like some room to hold on to. One of them is cheating. We separate them. Let's go. Okay, so it's much easier if you have a little bit more. I don't know how it works, but I guess it's much easier to just get rid of them. And then this one should be easy to get rid of. This one should be more easier to get rid of. Okay, there we go. This one should be more easy to get rid of. Okay, there we go. Easy. Copa's so smart. Copa's so smart. Took me 20 years. The most complicated affair I've seen. So in order to get rid of couple one, we need to like make couple ones and couple twos to like live together. So they become one power couple of 4 people. And then we gotta separate them individually by breaking them down. Yes, very, very normal. It was something. It was complicated, but it worked out in the end, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they did great. Right, and then let's start putting pieces here. We got one. Yeah, I can't like build half of this because because I was missing one piece. But I'm sure it'll get better. Okay, I need to get circular pieces. I think is it this piece? I think it's this piece. Yeah, I think it's this piece. And then we stick it up here. There you go. Look, guys, we have the end of one section. This is great. All right, now we do the other section, which is a bit harder. And I have to make sure I'm actually reading the right instructions. So we get this. Get this. Then we get this. Do you know which color pieces you're missing? Yeah, like a light color. I remember in the at the start of this, I really struggled with the colors because I think it's because of my lighting. I can't really see the instructions too well. Like all the colors, like I don't know if you can see that. These two, I mean, I guess it's normal. These two colors look so similar to each other, and I got really confused on which color is which because this color, which is the lightest color, looks like this color in real life. Wait, hold up. Let it focus. Yeah, this color is the lighter one clearly, but this color looks like the color in real life, and then this color looks like the other color. But I think we figured it out last time, so I always get super confused. I'm doing my best though. So I guess what you could do. Oh shoot, my phone's on 20%. It's fine though. What we could do is we could like into what you call it, exchange them. So that's why I'm like not too worried. But again, I need to figure out what I can exchange between the two colors. Just like hold it off a bit. Oh, tea time. Thank you, thank you. Let me just put this one piece down. One piece. Okay, there we go. So I'm kind of like just trying to put down all the pieces first. Thank you. That I can put down at least. I'm doing my best. Right, and then we do this piece here. Again, it's really hard to tell which piece is which. Sometimes makes me worried. Okay, now I found a piece. I thought I lost it. This. Get another piece here. Autopilot time. Wait, no, I can't autopilot just yet. I keep losing pieces. How do I keep losing pieces? No, no losing pieces. Man, I ate something and I don't know what I ate, and every single time I burp, I can just taste it, and I'm like, it's not bad of a taste, but like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. The box should tell you how many pieces are in the set, so you should be able to count them. I'm not. I can't read this box. Eat Lego pieces? No, I don't think so. I don't. There's nothing in. The box doesn't say, and if it does say, it's in a. It's in a. I don't understand it. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I don't see. Because yeah, it normally tells you how many pieces it has, right? Here's the information if you're interested. It's MY97042. I don't know what that is, but I guess that's a serial code. Does that mean there's 9,000? I mean, not. Yeah, 900,042. Oh, wait, no. How do I read this again? 97,042 different Lego sets? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, again, I realized I used the wrong piece. It looks so similar. I can't tell the difference. Let me try and get this one piece out. Put it under here. Oh, okay. I need this color. I mean, this long piece. But look. I guess they look different on the camera. But from when they're in the shadow, it looks like it's easier to tell. But in my light, they look the same, and I'm like, I can't tell. It's off-brand? Yeah, it's off-brand. I know one of the builds I'm doing has about 2,000 pieces in it. So I'm thinking this is like similar. Because they're both quite big builds. So one of them looks completely different. Okay. Oh no. I think I might need to start organizing my pieces again. I'm like, I'm losing them all. Doctor, we're losing them. Okay. We'll put this there. Put all the semicircles in one way. I don't know if you can see this. It's a bit too high up. Okay. I'm just like trying to reorganize the pieces. I'm like, oh wait, I found it. I think this is like the last piece that has like two ends to it. So I'm like, that's like the one piece I need. There's no more pieces. Put this here. Oh, wait, no. Away. But yeah, it's off-brand Lego. Real Lego is too expensive and it's too big, and I don't know. I just feel like the only real Lego I kind of want was the Chinese New Year stuff, which was already 1K or something, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like 1K to build a lot of things, but I found more value at this current point in time with builds like this. Cause yeah, there's a lot going on, but it is smaller. So it's not like, terribly expensive. I think this was like $20 to $30, this Lego set. Which is still quite a bit, but in comparison to Lego, like actual Lego, it was cheaper. What did I just break? It was cheaper. This went over here, right? Did that stick out? Oh shoot. Where did you come from? That definitely didn't stick out. Oh shoot. You can't fit there. Wait. Huh? How can you fit there without sticking out? What? Oh no, guys. Hold up. I need to go back. How did... This piece is supposed to be... Was it always like this? Did I build this wrong? It's not supposed to be sticking out like that. Guys, I think I built this piece wrong. Oh, I realized my mistake this whole time, guys. Oh, silly me. Okay. Well, it turns out I got this piece completely wrong this whole time. It's not this piece that I used. Delicate process. Hold up. I'm fixing like an old Lego thing I made a while ago. So I used this piece, right? This piece. It's not actually this piece, is what I've learned. It's okay, let's see if I can find it. It's this piece. And it's a block. Now where did I put that? now where did I put it? I clearly didn't organize myself enough. Oh no, I lost it. Hold up. Oh. Eh. Well, this piece and not this one. Oh shoot. Oh no, I think I found it. Yeah, it's these two pieces. So I learned I made a mistake a long time ago because something was supposed to be flush and it wasn't flush. But I'll fix it now. I'll fix it now and it'll be a-okay. So how do I fix it? You might ask. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh no, I know how to fix it. Goodness. I like how I accidentally broke off a piece and discovered that the piece wasn't right. And it took this long to figure out. Because this is like step 10. Yeah, this is step 10. Step 11, really. And I'm on step 22. I mean, I guess that was like 10 steps ago, but 10 steps can be a lot. Normally, I don't struggle a lot with Legos, but I don't know why this time around I'm struggling quite a bit. It's okay. There you go. Look, guys, I fixed it. It's supposed to look like this. It's supposed to be flush on the end, and it wasn't flush earlier. Oopsies. All right, back to step 20 we go. Or 23. I'll need a 3. Can't read that. I think it's this piece. This piece to just go here. And then we need a 4 piece. And that should be good enough for now. 2, 4, 6, actually. Okay, where did I put that? I'm starting to realize I think I need to organize my Lego pieces again. that can be tomorrow Cobra's problem. I think what I'll do is I'll probably organize it tomorrow. I will wake up later tomorrow because obviously I'm staying up today to build Lego. So it's like, oh, I kind of did this to myself. My bad. But yeah, normal Lego is quite expensive. At least for me, I don't think it's that worth it. But it is, nice to have. I reckon. I do remember I used to own a Lego set. It was a car and it could move, and Mama Bird threw it out. I used to have a whole collection of Legos. I went to Japan. Like, I went to Japan twice, but the first time I went to Japan, I bought these things called nano blocks, and it was like gacha nano blocks of Pokemon, Pokemons. And I built them and I left it to the side, and I guess Mama Bird thought I didn't want them anymore, so she threw everything out. And the worst part was the Lego that I bought. I mean, the Lego I got, that was a car. I didn't buy it. It was a birthday gift, and I felt really sad. Cause yeah, I just got my birthday gift thrown out. But it is what it is, right? And that's why this time round, I actually bought display stands for my Lego pieces. So hopefully, you know, it's more official to not throw my Lego out, please. Please. Oh yeah, and I remember how I used to live with my nephews. Yeah, one of my nephews broke one of my Lego pieces of Zapdos, which I think is the yellow bird from the yellow legendary bird from Pokemon. I think it's called Zapdos. Yeah, nephew broke that, and I don't know how to fix it, so it's just kind of like laying in a bunch of pieces off to the side somewhere. That's my life. How's the Great War of Cobra going along? It's going alright. What an age range. What age range is that nephew? Because I would have thrown hands. Under 3 years old. I think they were like 1 years old. And I was like, bro, you're gonna choke on that. And I got angry, but I didn't get angry at the nephew. I'm just like, yo, the parents, look after your kids. They keep walking to my room. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's just like, as much as I do want to get angry at the nephew, it's not technically the nephew's fault. I'm just like, blame the parents. The kid will be oh, okay, Hitsura. Okay, throwing children, I see. Oh, good gosh. That's terrible. Yeah, I feel like nowadays, I don't know. I know that people don't like kids, but to be honest, I kind of view it in a way where it's like, if the kid acts bad, it's not technically the kid's fault, especially if they're under 6. Um, it's it's they're reacting to how they got brought up, and I look at the parents a lot. When I look at kids who are misbehaving a lot, I always like to look at the parents, and the parents act exactly the same, and I'm like, well, no wonder why your kid's annoying. I can't believe it. Like, no wonder why. At least that's my first impression of some adults and their kids. It's like, oh, like parent, like child. It all makes sense now. And then you can't like shout at the parent because they're an adult, right? Right? Think. I assume. Hold up. What do you mean? Hold up. Explains a lot about. What do you mean? Hey, at a certain age, when you hit puberty or something like that, it's just like, I'm different from my parents. I think. I don't know. Maybe I still act the same. I mean, I guess there's still some elements of me, which is why I act so. I mean, I guess that goes for everyone, right? That goes for everyone. Like, people act a certain way because of their parents. Because, you got brought up like that, right? Right. Right. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm kind of sheltered. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I'm kind of sheltered as a person in general. Because I was brought up like that. For real? I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. There's only so much I can do, right? That's why I don't know anything. No, it's got its benefit, it's got its cons, I guess. That's the reason why I doubt my capabilities. Why I doubt my why I doubt my capabilities? Ooh, yeah. It's just like I don't know. This reminds me of Legend of Korra. Don't ask why. It's 12:30. Why can't I sleep? You gotta listen to Kobaraven talk. It's a calling. Just kidding. I don't know. Try and make your bed nice. Get rid of your phone. Your phone's not allowed in bed. Me on my phone. But yeah, I remember I was looking because I really like looking at the analysis of Korra and Avatar: The Last Airbender. Except, I actually never. I watched Korra for the first season, but I didn't really like it. I think it was alright, but I didn't like how at the end, technically, everyone in Team Avatar in Korra was just like each other's exes, and it felt like that as well. So I was just like, oh, this is so awkward. I didn't like it, man. Um, but yeah, I was looking at the how people from the original Team Avatar, which is like Aang, Katara, treated their children, in comparison to how they were raised up, and I thought that was really interesting. For example, Toph, who was raised up in like a very like strict household, she gave her kids a lot of freedom, and her kids were kind of rebellious. And then she was also part of the police force, so it was just like it wasn't a very good look for her. So I feel like you do like the opposite of what your parents do. I don't know. They did Bolin dirty. Bolin was a good BF. Yeah. Bolin? I mean, I guess he kind of got like a girlfriend at the end, right? But like, I'm just like, oh, it's so sad at the beginning, man. Yeah, that's why I didn't really watch Avatar. Cobalt likes watching horror. Wait, no, I don't. What the? I might put the aircon for an hour and turn my room into a freezer. I don't know if that will help or not. Okay, to be fair, if you do make your room cold and then you like snuggle in bed and it's super warm, I reckon you'd fall asleep easier. At least that's me. If my bed is super warm and it's not like a hot day, it's not like a burning day, I find that if I make my if I make my bed like really warm, it's really nice and I get satisfied and I go to sleep. Marco was like hot but Bolin had the personality. He was funny, extroverted, and he tries to make you happy. Yeah. Marco, I feel bad for Marco, man. Marco was just like, oh yeah, he's hot. That's it. Marco and Asami were just like, oh, she is hot. Asami was actually like Asami was like the what's that thing? The feminine fatale, where they're like very like hot, but they're very dangerous. And then I don't know. I think Korra was very cocky at the beginning, which I didn't really like. They do get better over time, but I only learned that after just like watching a bunch of spoilers. So pretty much how I watched the show was I watched the first like season of it. I really didn't like it, and then in order to learn more about the Avatar world, after watching a bunch of watching and coping from Avatar: The Last Airbender, I learned Korra through that. You hear the saying where Korra and Aang were born in each other's timeline? No, I have not. I remember hearing a thing like, wait, Korra and Aang were born in each other's timeline? I don't get it, no. No, I don't think I heard of that before. Oh, hi Winter! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for taxes. Korra is raised to be a fighter in a peaceful world. Oh, right. Okay, like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. I always love that show. Ow, what the? And Aang was raised as a pacifist in time of war. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's the opposite in Korra. Like, again, it's like how the parents teach the kids, right? And then, oh yeah, something about Aang was that he didn't really care for as much as with his other kids. Like, what's his name? Boomy and I forgot what the other one's called. What's the other kid called? The waterbender. His waterbender child. Starts with K, I swear. There's also firefighters in the Legend of Korra. There should be firebend. Oh wait, hold up. Really? Was Korra's and his no. Korra was like some other was like the was like a tribe. No, that was later. Korra was like a kid born in the Wait, I don't remember if she was born in Southern tribe. I think she was born in the Southern Northern tribe. Wait, the Southern Water tribe from memory. And then no, but then she was taught how to, use her bending, at least air bending through Tenzin, which was Aang's kid. It came back at a particular time. Do you know much about Legend of Korra? Yeah, I'm a bit sad that I didn't watch the whole thing. Like, I was a bit younger and I was like, no, I don't like this. It's not my avatar. And then I didn't watch it. A little bit sad about that though. But it is what it is. It's a good show. But I think the start of it wasn't my cup of tea. The start of the show was something. Firebenders can just bend fire from the building to elsewhere. True, I guess. Or they could inhale it, Inhale the fire. You can firebend that. Think about Iroh, right? Iroh knows how to spit fire from his mouth. Surely people can inhale fire into their mouths. That sounds very normal. Okay. What color is that? I think that's a 3 dark. But it's just like they got different vibes, man. That's why I support the Equalist movement. Unfortunately, with the Equalists, it's like the main head was a waterbender, so it's like, oh, it kind of stuffed that all up, right? I know about Avatar, The Last Airbender, more than Korra. Outside of the Yuri stuff I see on Pinterest, there's not really much Yuri and Korra. That really it's only hinted at the end because I think it was I don't know when Korra was released, but it was released. I think it was released at the time when I think I'm not too sure when LGBT started becoming more known. I think that was 2017, 2016. So it was like you can't show that on TV. Oh no. But also it's like we're gonna try and push it more out on TV. It's like that, I believe. I'm not too sure. I'm not 100% sure. But that's my thinking on it. Like I'm pretty sure Korra was released at a time where it wasn't that well accepted, I think. I think even today, maybe it might not be as accepted, at least with Disney stuff. But everywhere else outside of Disney has been all right with it. I don't mind as long as the story's good. But we'll see. April 14th, 2012? Oh shoot. Okay, I thought it was 2014 maybe. 2016. With Steven Universe that really treaded that path. Yeah. And then it kind of gave the wait, no, really? Disney was very much leaning there. No, Disney never really. I mean, even to this day, Disney doesn't really promote LGBT characters that much. Oh wait, didn't Disney try to do that comic where there was a little character called Safe Space? They kind of used typical terminology to represent superheroes, and it kind of felt really, really bad. I don't remember. It's just oh yeah, this person is representative of all these things, and it's just you just put them in the most cringiest way ever. I think as long as you can make it natural, it's good. Well, not natural. I don't know how to explain it. As long as you can make it work with the story, I think that's really good. But I don't like it when they just kind of push it out. But then I don't know how to explain it. I'm not LGBT myself. Then again, I don't really interact. I'm not very I don't experience love. So I wouldn't really I'm not really the type of person that should say what's right or wrong, let's say that. But I don't know, if it just works, it works, right? I think something I really liked in the Danganronpa series was a plot twist with this love triangle. You think it's a triangle of one way, but it's actually the other way. I don't know. Brooklyn 99 is a good show that does representation perfectly. Oh, I don't think I watched Brooklyn 99. Brooklyn 99. I have seen clips of it though. I've seen clips of it. And I can't see what that is, Twitch, but it is a flag. Blasphemy? Really? Oh. I only watched The Office. As you can tell, I'm very, I'm a locked-in child. I don't go out too much, unfortunately. I do try and keep up with things, but, hard. It's hard, but I think it'd be good. English or American? Wait, there's a difference? Oh, sorry, my phone's dying. It's on 10%, so my tracking might die. Actually, I might change my... Oh gosh, my fan's making weird noise. I might start charging my phone real quick. Let me just put it here. Oopsies. The popular one in America. I think I must have watched the... Hopefully my tracking's still working. I must have watched the American version then. I don't remember. Okay, I noticed that my phone tracking never works. My phone tracking never works when I do, I'm actually gonna just move my phone closer to me so I can just interact with it. Like, I'll just look down at my phone if I want to look at chat, for example. I don't know where to put this. This is the worst phone stand ever. It doesn't consider the charging part. I'll just keep it like that for now. Hi. Hopefully I'm looking at chat. But yeah, I notice when I do mini block stuff, I never look at my phone or never look at the screen properly because, you know, I'm always looking down. So it's always a bit hard. Bone stand. Wait, can you see it? No, you can't. Look, Synchro's gonna kill me. But look how I'm placing my phone onto my thing. It's gotta sit like that. And it's gotta have like it's gonna be terrible. Oh, sit in the caption. Oops. Captions are not always 100%, unfortunately. Is that a chair? It is a chair. It's a chair for your phone. But it doesn't have a way to put the wire in, so it's not very good. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's just like, what were we talking about again? I forgot. I don't remember. The Office. I only watched a few. I think I watched the first few seasons of The Office, and then from then on I started watching clips. Unfortunately. When you fix an issue I was having on OBS, it feels so good. Oh, what was the issue? Poor phone cord. Don't worry about it. I needed to sit somehow. I guess I could just hold it. I don't know, because I don't know why it doesn't work as well when I put my phone sideways. Like, it's still just tracking my face. I'm just sideways unless I turn off my rotation. I don't know if that works or not. Can I put my phone upside down? Am I still? Oh. Yeah, how about upside down? Okay, hold up. I don't know why I'm always looking to the left. My model's left. I'm always looking to our right for some reason, despite me looking straight at my phone. Super weird. I guess I just put it upside down. You can also drill a hole in a chair. Yeah. Oh, by the way, here's the chair. It's like a little phone stand, and it's just got like threads in it, so you can like prop something up. You don't have to use your phone. You can like put it for like sticky notes as well. I just use it for my phone. Oh wait, I need to charge my phone. That's big. What do you mean? It's a huge chair. Yeah, unfortunately, I got no room. My phone holder is connected to my computer. I'll just leave it there, and I'll just always look. I know, I give up. I give up. I don't know how to VTube track anymore. I start using my iPad. It's only on 80%. Unless I give up. I'll figure it out. When you do it sideways, it doesn't really work that well. Okay. Try and put it back. Reviews. It'll be sideways for now. Let me know how bad the tracking is, because I can't see myself. I never seen The Office, British or American. Wait, there's a difference. Wait, there's a difference. Is there a difference in casting? Because the one with I forgot his name. The iconic guy. Oh, it's different? Okay. Then I probably watched the American one. I didn't know there was a British one. I was just like, the British one was old. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Because I remember just then, I was just like, wait, isn't there like two versions of The Office? Oh, okay. Never watched the older one. I only watched the American one. That's the better one, I think. I don't know actually. I need this piece. I need two of them. British one was original. Ah, okay. So started off with the British one, and then it became the American. Okay. I see. Yeah. Then only watched the American one. Then I don't think I've seen like clips of the older one. The what do you call it? The British one. I don't know what it looks like. I don't think they really expected the US. Yeah. I think I saw like in a podcast. Like when I used to use Spotify, they'll be like, "Hi, I'm this person for The Office. We didn't expect The Office to be so big, so I'm here on a journey to like meet up with the people who worked on The Office. Here are these people." I do remember hearing an ad about it. We're gonna put. Okay, I don't know if this is the lighter one or the darker one. Lighter one. Yeah, and then blue. There's a British people. Wait, there's British people that don't know there's a British one. I guess that's because it's older. I guess it's probably because it's older. Think about it like that. It's older. People want, people like new stuff, right? Gulliver, can you try and mimic by mimicking the British film? I don't actually know that much British accent. I don't know, but what are? I would like to. I don't know how to. I don't know any phrases. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know any British phrases. Can you give me some? I don't wanna I don't wanna say I don't wanna say something inappropriate by accident. I was just gonna say God save the Queen. But I guess it's King now, so God save the King. Trying to mimic it I don't know what American sounds like. Um but what? That's the only word I know. But what? Um Wait, mate, do you have a license for that? How do I say that in American? Oi, mate. No, that still sounds Australian. Oh, mate. Bit of rude to stab me with mate, isn't it, bro? I just add like a little bit of highness to it, like, hey. But I don't think I can make it work, guys. I'm sorry. Oi is the Commonwealth saying usually. I've never heard people say in America though. You're telling me I'm supposed to mimic something American, right? Oh, I don't know if it's working. It's Americans say, hey, what are you doing? Hey, your mother. That still doesn't sound American. Yeah, I don't really know, man. I just speak English. I just speak and pray that someone understands me. But hey, we finished this side of the wall, I guess, and now we gotta try and fill it in, which is gonna be fun. How do I fill it in? You might ask. I don't know. I'll get all the pieces ready first for it. Start with the top piece. Aussie just Texan and Commonwealth nation. I don't know, really. Texan, Texas accent. Texas. Am I saying that right? Ooh, excuse me. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're missing a bunch of pieces, and it's not good. Not good. Okay. How do I organize this? Okay, what can you guys see on screen? There's too much stuff over here that we don't need. And what do I need? Okay, where's a good spot to place it? I'll put it here. Okay, this is where you guys can see. And start like reorganizing some things here. All the blues, all these color blues go here. We still have this wall here. Circle there. There's this, and there's this. There's two pieces here. And this piece is supposed to go here. This piece is gonna get out. You're not supposed to be there. And it's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. I need a transparent, but too long. And I don't see one anywhere, unfortunately. I'm a bit worried. Why isn't there anything? Why do I keep losing pieces? Tea time. Oh, thank you, thank you. Get some tea water. Also, did you know Australian export camels to the Middle East, aka Saudi Arabia and UAE usually? Wait, really? We have camels? I mean, I guess it makes sense we don't have camels. We do have a lot of desert, but I don't think camels aren't native to Australia, right? I don't think camels are native to Australia. I guess we we domesticated camels. We stole the camels, and then we made more. We made more in our deserts, and it just happened to be more efficient for us to sell the camels back. Aussie sounds like British cause cowboys. Really? Do I sound like a cowboy? Sometimes I just can't speak, to be honest. That's all. I was like, that's my main problem, guys. I just can't speak. Alright. Oh my gosh, my brain's gonna hurt so much from this. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm missing so many pieces, but I'm like, I don't see them anywhere. Like, this is... I kid you not, this... You see that? You can see that. This is all my light pieces. I have no more. And I'm just like, well, how am I supposed to get like a 4-piece or like a 3-piece when this is the longest piece I have? There's no more pieces. So I'm a bit worried right now. Alright. Also, horses are scared of camels. Really? Brought to Australia in 1840s. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, there's no way. I don't know horses. I mean, to be fair, horses are quite big, and there's not a lot of things bigger than a horse. So if you brought in another 4-legged creature that was just as that was bigger, I'd be scared too. You know, like imagine if you like brought a orangutan. Are those the biggest? No, a gorilla. Imagine you brought like a gorilla to like a place, right? And then all the people would be scared because that's like bigger. That's big. Horses are scared of pigs. You know what? I'm scared of you. Orangutans. I don't know if orangutans are bigger. Or like, is a gorilla bigger or orangutan? Kind of like similar in my head. Never seen. I don't think I've seen him in person. And if I have seen him in person, I think I remember. I'm not too sure if I've seen them in person or not, but they were behind like a glass wall. I think I vaguely remember seeing like an orangutan, but it was hard to tell. I was in a zoo overseas. Yeah. Okay, we'll move this all to the side. I'm like trying to organize it now because I'm like, I can't find any more pieces. I don't think I can finish this build today. I'll try. I think what I have to do is I'll try and wrap up what I can do on Saturday. For Saturday I have more time. I don't want to stay up too late trying to fix this piece. But yeah, we're supposed to have like another whole wall here. So I think I'll just try and figure that out. In fact, what I'll do is I'll start from step 23. So we'll just get all the pieces that we need, and I'll just make my way down, and then I'll just add them onto the build tomorrow, if you guys don't mind. Which I'm sure you guys don't. Even if you question me and say you do mind, I don't care. I'm doing that anyways. Get wrecked. Yes, it's like I can't find a 2-piece one, which is really weird. Oh my gosh. There was one time where a bunch of orangutans kept escaping the cage. It turns out one orangutan found a hair clip and he picked the logs. They didn't find the clip because he hid it in his lips. Oh shoot. They're smart. That's interesting. I don't think I heard of that story before. I don't think I heard of any stories related to gorillas or orangutans other than Harambe. I think Harambe. I don't know why it became a meme. I don't understand why Harambe became a meme. Because what I know is that a child fell into a gorilla pit, and then Harambe was shot because of that child. Because it was dangerous, right? But I don't know why it turned into a meme. That's something I get confused about. Or why is it popular? I don't get it. I guess people got angry? I'm not sure. That's the only thing I heard about. Because apparently after his death, Dookie's hit the fans and downhill from there. That would make sense. Like, did the zoo get into a lot of trouble? I imagine so. Like, there was probably like other ways. I mean, I don't think that. I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. Don't they have tranquilizing darts? Aren't they a thing? You don't have to like kill something, right? I'm not too sure. Like a butterfly effect. Ah, okay, okay. So it all. So I guess the meme is that it all started with Harambe, right? Isn't everything alive a butterfly effect? Oh no, man. I'm just living out the butterfly effect. Oh, speaking of butterfly effect, I remember we were talking about ads earlier. I remember there was a car ad where it was just a butterfly effect. It was the ad was literally called butterfly effect, and it all started because a butterfly landed on a car, and the car had like what you call it alarms go off, and then it just like caused a huge butterfly effect. I think it was like a skit ad, so it was really funny. A memory. I guess it wouldn't take long if it's closer to chart. True. You go for like the quickest option, right? And it all goes tumbling down from there. Okay, what have I done on this level? Okay, on this level, I've only added this little circle here. I'm looking at my Lego build because I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm slowly building it out, and I'm like, oh yeah, what's the other thing I've done on this level? It's just this thing. Also, I feel like this is on the wrong level because this is like the top piece, right? So I'm a bit worried. I'm very worried actually. I'm very worried it's not even like on the right level. I can't tell though, so we'll have to figure it out. COVID was caused by the shooting of the gorilla. The butterfly effect is the one reason why I don't think I'll ever time travel to the rest to reset my life because I could easily mess up and brother I have now won't be the sibling I have for the rest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I imagine that with time. Yeah, yeah. It's like when I think about time traveling, you think about your life currently, and you're like, you might say, "Oh, life sucks right now," but I'm sure there are some things in your life that you're, happy about and you like a lot. But like, if you were to reset time, I don't think it'll be the same. Like, for example, if I were to reset my time, actually, I don't know when. What's a good example of my life? I don't know. If I were to reset my time back to I mean, I guess I thought about this, right? Sometimes I complain. Well, not complain. Sometimes I'm like, I wished I started streaming earlier, right? But if I start streaming earlier, I wouldn't have been raided by Lofi because he only raided smaller streamers. And it was through Lofi who I met a lot of other streamers. So I probably would have met everyone else in a very different way. Or just never met them at all. Right? If I were to start streaming earlier. But I started streaming at the time I streamed, and I got very lucky that one raid changed my life. I haven't had that since because I think I'm more I don't know actually. I don't know why. Why as when you first start streaming that, raids can change. I guess it's because of community, right? Previously I didn't really have a community. Not community. Like a friend, no, I wouldn't even say friend group as well. Previously, I didn't have like a group, like a streamer group that I was a part of. I feel like, in streaming, you have like groups of people, like you associate with people of like certain like groups, right? And I was just kind of like floating around, right? So I feel like I found like a group, like my first group. Let's say I found my first group for Lorthy. And then yeah, and then nowadays I try and meet more people, but that's a different story. But I don't feel like I'm like floating around anymore. It's like, yeah, I exist. I exist. I'm sure people categorize me in a group, but and I also realized I used the wrong blocks. I used the transparent blocks instead of the full color blocks. My bad. I was looking at it, I was like, why is it so weird? And then look, I only stumbled upon Lofi because I was like, dang, I want to be an OG follower for someone. And I saw him, he too. It was chill, but I only had 11 followers at the time. Oh, yeah, my Discord accounts are categorized. Wait, what? Categorized? What do you mean by categorized? But yeah, it's just like because I started at this time, I wouldn't have met everyone else. So it's like, oh, well, that's neat, right? Because yeah, most of the people who I've met and who I'm close to are like the people I met back in like 2021. 2021 slash early 2022. Like, yeah, sure, I do meet people nowadays, but I don't feel as like close, which makes sense because I haven't known them for longer. Technically, I feel like I'm not growing as much through streaming. Like I'm not growing as much when I stream anymore. Like, previously you start streaming, you learn the ins and outs, you learn how to deal with like let's say bot attacks, you learn how to utilize OBS better, you learn all your programs. I'm not really in that phase anymore. So I'm not really learning. I'm just like, I'm just trying to survive. I'm streaming. So yeah, when people I meet, I don't think I've met anyone who's like changed my life yet. I don't know if I can meet anyone who changed my life. More or less, everyone I meet is like, I'm glad to join your company. And I hope we can enjoy each other's companies. Pretty much. That is my streaming career. Your server is like people I met through Lofi category. Oh right. Okay, I see. So you put people in Discord groups and then you like group them out like that. Yeah, I don't really use Discord too much when it comes to talking in other people's group chats. I only use Discord mainly to put out notifications on my own Discord or to answer to DMs. I should definitely try to use Discord a bit more when it comes to like, actually talking to people. But yeah, I think currently I organize my groups by like, people who I know, people who I kind of know, people who I don't really know, people who I kind of regret joining the Discord but too afraid to leave. And then I have like categories like VTuber Discords like VGen, VTuber Assets, what else am I in? Live 2D, like VTuber related stuff in one group, and then I have like games. Like I'm in the Played Up Discord, I'm in the Sky Children of Light Discord. So it's like all that stuff. I never used Discord until I made VTuber friends. Oh really? I used to use Discord a lot when it came to like my own friends. But then I stopped being friends with them kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I mean I'm on good I like to think I'm on okay terms with them. But it could be better, definitely. Could be better. Okay. I need to look at my piece and see what I was up to. So I'm doing the long piece right now. But yeah, I used to use Discord a lot with friends. And then I got, let's say I developed a really bad social anxiety. So I stopped talking in people's Discords pretty much. I was scared. I was really scared. I developed a fear of joining. Cause like, how sometimes people just join a Discord and they just like hang out and chill. Like, there's just, like, no, like, hey, we're gonna meet up at this time, right? It's just like, oh, if I see you in that channel, I'll join you, right? And I ended up developing, like, a fear of joining those channels. Because that's how my friend group used to, work. Is that, you see someone in the group chat, you just join them, and then everyone else joins, and then they decide on what game they play. And then, I stopped joining those group chats. And then I kind of, like, fell off with them. I fell off and I couldn't even play the games that they were playing. One of which you may have heard of, Valorant. That is why I refuse to play Valorant. I got like some PTSD going on there because I'm just like, I used to watch them play Valorant and I'd just be like the third party. I'd just be watching them play Valorant. And then at some point, I was just like, I kind of don't like watching them playing Valorant if I'm just, there. I didn't feel like I fit in anymore. I felt like I was just like, I was just like a ghost watching them. Now that I think about it, it feels like I was like just a viewer. I was just like the one viewer where everyone else was a streamer kind of vibe. I remember I went in a call, chatted for a while, was chilling, turned out I was streaming, took me to realize, oh no, that's terrible, man. I don't like it when people stream in Discord chats when it's like opened up to everyone. I mean, I guess you can kind of tell with my streaming. Like, I don't know if I mentioned it in my rules, but I'm definitely like, don't stream, don't stream in my group chats because it can make people uncomfortable. People might not realize it unless you specifically mention. That's why, you have the live channels, right? I always try to consider that because, yeah, I heard stories. Not it does frighten me a little. Like I might be just chilling. I I wouldn't say I act different when I'm streaming, but I do act somewhat differently where, I'm just much more chill when I'm like, talking not on streaming, but when I'm streaming, I'm definitely trying to consider, oh, what would be interesting to say? What would like, how can what can I do to help improve, or what can I do to like, make the streaming life easier? And I act a bit differently when I not too differently, pretty much the same. But I'm not I'm not as chill. I'm not as chill, so it's definitely it's a bit icky when people do that, not gonna lie. 2, 4, 6. Okay guys, you wanna know something funny? Wait, actually no. Okay, wait, no. I thought I needed another long piece, another long transparent piece, and I was like, guys, I don't have any more long transparent pieces. I used them all. But I'm just reading the instructions wrong. I gotta make sure I can read. 2, 4. Like, yeah, my English fell off because I realized I don't speak English outside. Wait. My English fell off because I realized I don't speak English outside of online as much. I mean, do you think your English has been improving since, watching people's streams? I feel like you'd improve, right? Look up. Wait, what's up? Am I looking up? It's like my VTuber. My VTuber model doesn't like to work sometimes. Wait, look up. Don't worry, Hitsura Koba willing to do one-on-one teaching session. No, I'm not. I can't even synchro. I can't even speak English myself, and I'm native. Well, technically, yeah, I don't know actually. Oh man, it's like, oh man, should I go into this whole other subject? I guess I can. Sometimes I think one of the recent trends on Twitter makes me go like, oh gosh, who am I as a person, right? Because I think there was a trend on Twitter where it's like, oh yeah, here's my VTuber model and here's all the country flags that represent me, right? But when I think about myself, right, I don't feel like I fit in anywhere culturally. I'm like a very whitewashed Asian. Is what I tell to describe people. And then when people go like, oh, but like, where are you actually from? Like, you know, I would just say I'm Australian because that's just easier. But you know how there's always those people that goes like, oh, but like, where are you actually from? I'm just like, I don't know, man. China, I guess. But at the same time, I don't know any. I don't know any Chinese speaks. I don't. I'm just so whitewashed. I'm sorry. It's called a banana. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yellow on the outside, white on the inside. I heard of it before. But then it's just like, oh yeah, so like I guess you could say the grandpa came from China. The I don't know how to explain. Grandma and grandpa came from China, then they left China, and then they came to Australia, I guess. But then like they were in another country before Australia, so I was just like, and then that's where the parents grew up, and then they're like, and I guess the parents kind of grew up in Australia, so it's just like, I don't know. Isn't it called Cantonese or Mandarins? Cantonese is a dialect. Yeah, so you got Chinese, and then you got like Mandarin and Cantonese, but Mandarin's the more popular one or something like that. I don't know. I don't know Mandarin. I kind of know Cantonese. Like, I know a little bit of Mandarin, but not really. I know how to listen a little bit in Mandarin. Not too much. But I know how to listen more and speak a little bit more in Cantonese. Because that was my parents' dialects. And I did do Mandarin classes, but I absolutely hated them. Because, I don't know. I don't like classes. I'm a rebel, guys. And hi, Night Ties. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's a dialect. So it's kind of like, I guess, I don't know, be the equivalent. It's kind of like English Australian, and I mean Australian English and British English. They're like the same thing. They're not. I guess Mandarin and Cantonese are quite different, but you can kind of tell what's what. But at the same time, it's like completely different words as well. It's like a more radical. I don't know. I want to say radical. That's not the right word. It's a more like harder version. Like it's like English. It's like British English and Australian English, but if it was even more different. Oh no, what's the? I forgot which country. When Dutch people speak English, where it's like a really heavy accent and it's really hard to understand? I think it's kind of like that, but you can kind of make out the words that they're trying to say. It's not really Dutch English. I don't think Dutch. people speak English is when people who have a really strong Dutch accents speak English. I think that's the best way to say it. Accounting's not really. Yeah, it's not really a dialect. It's very It's pretty much it's kind of its own language. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. Actually, that's my assumption. I just consider it a dialect, but if I think about it more, it's not really a dialect because it'll be like multiple words with like completely different like it's like completely different. So it's like, is it really a dialect? I guess partially. I'm not too sure. Dutch people are really good at English. Can't really tell any accent. I don't know what accent it is. There's like an English country that has a really strong thick accent, but I don't know which country it is. My first thought is Dutch, but at the same time, I'm thinking maybe it's Irish. I'm not too sure. Irish? Maybe it's Irish. I'm not too sure. About to judge how Cobra holds her chopsticks? Haven't you seen me eat with chopsticks, Inko? I can eat with chopsticks. I use the one that you use. I use my 2 fingers like that. You don't. Just kidding. I like chopsticks. I like how. Oh, maybe it's Scottish. I don't know. Scottish English. It's just, but that's just kind of like that's more. I don't know actually. I really don't know my language. I shouldn't be the one talking about this, but I guess I can just tell you what I think right now. And if I get educated on it, that's great. Yeah, it's kind of like it's not really a language. I don't know. It's more of an accent, is what I think. Irish, Ireland, Scottish. Scottish is the janitor in Simpsons. I don't know that. I didn't watch enough Simpsons to know what the janitor sounds like, unfortunately. Also, I'm not really building, so I should better organize the pieces while talking. But I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe it's not Dutch. Maybe it's not Dutch. We slowly go back on the Dutch. Maybe it's more Irish. No, but I feel like Irish. I can kind of tell an Irish accent. I used to know some people who were Irish. I could kind of understand it. I feel like they kind of like elongate the words a little bit more. I'm not too sure. It's really hard. Like I know, but I don't know. Cantonese is tradition of Chinese. Oh, is it? I don't know. It could be any country, just different accents. Exactly. And then accents will be like easier to understand depending on what your own accent is, right? I don't know if that's good enough to explain. Like, I don't know actually. I don't know how to explain it. Also, I think I'm like missing pieces, guys. So you see here, right? I'm trying to organize it. I'm doing my best. Am I showing it? There's like a 2-piece here. Oh wait, no. What's a better way to show it? Okay, here. I need 3 transparent pieces, and I like 3 transparent 2 times 1 pieces, and I don't have any more of those. They don't exist, and that's all I need. Is it Cockney South London? I don't know. I don't know. I can't understand some Brits, and I'm British. Oh, hey, you're right. Some British people have really strong accents. It's just like I don't know how to explain it. It's like when it comes to explaining accents, I'm like I don't know actually. I don't know how to explain it. It just sounds different. You know, it sounds at least for me. I know it sounds different, but I can't pinpoint why it sounds different. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm trying, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm super annoyed though. No, I'm not at the accents. I'm missing pieces. I'm really missing a lot of pieces. I'm just like, I don't see them anywhere. Did I lose some? Surely not. It's like, did I use the wrong pieces? I don't think I did. Do I have to redo all of this again? Maybe. Oh, hi, Darren. Welcome in. How you doing? We're talking about accents right now. And I was just like, yeah, some people's English when they speak English is a very very thick accent. Oh, and hi Fade as well. Good morning. I'm super sad, guys. I can't find any of the pieces. Like these are all my transparent pieces. Hold up. What can you see? What's the furthest you can see? Okay. You see, these are all my light blue pieces, right? We have no more light blue pieces, and apparently I'm still missing some. I don't know where they went, right? And then we'll just like put this all here. Yeah. Got all the light. We got all the light pieces here. Right? That's all my light pieces. Right? Right? And you want to see all my transparent pieces? Um, we got like one. We got like two. We got like that. Oh gosh, we got like this. We don't have any more pieces. I'm missing pieces. Build more? What do you mean build more? I've given up. I was gonna just like build out every like all the items I need and then just end it there and then just add it on later, but I'm missing too many pieces to even do this. I'm a bit worried. I might have to just restart everything. I'm worried. I'll probably do it all off stream though, but I think I might have to restart entirely. There's no way I'm missing everything. There's no way. Hmm. I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, I need these two pieces later. This is for this piece here. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe I can just do this. Did you drop them? I don't think I did. I think what's been happening is that sometimes I can't read the instructions, so I mistake like a 2-piece for a 4-bit and vice versa. I think I can just get away. If I do that, maybe I can just get away with that. Wait. How does that fit? 4 pieces. Yeah, I'm missing a 2-piece because I need... This can go here. This is only 2 bits, actually, not 3. There's a square here. Hmm. Yeah, and the only 2-bit I seen is just this one over here. That's the only... Wait, I'm not pointing it. This one here. Like the only 2 times 1 bit. And I need another one. So I'm just like... Well, I haven't seen it. But like, you know, if no one's using these pieces, maybe I can replace it. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm pained. Scouters and Gordy. What's that? What's that? I don't understand. Yeah, we're just talking about language. I don't know much about language. I don't know much about anything. That should just be a full stop right there. Right. You know what? Maybe I just won't touch... I won't touch this for now, but we'll consider that... You know what? We'll just put it here. We'll consider that we could use the spare pieces. We could use these 2 spare pieces. Because I don't think... Wait, let me like breeze through everything. I don't think I'm using any more transparent pieces. And if I'm not, I'm just going to use it. This might take a while. Yeah, okay. If I'm not using any more transparent pieces, I'm just gonna use the 1-bit. Because I must have gotten confused with the 1-bit versus 2-bit. Wait, okay, perfect. I'm just gonna use these 2 tiny bits and make a 2-piece. It's gonna be great. No one's gonna know. Oh, hi, British. Welcome in. Oh, introduction. Hello. I'm kobaraven. You can call me kobaraven. I do apologize for my tracking, because my phone is sideways and has no batteries, and I am always looking down because I am doing a hand cam stream. Hi, hello. I normally do art, I know how to do art and rigging, so you know everything you see on stream is made by me, and I like to make cool projects. Hopefully, applying those skills there. All you need to know about me, and we are currently building a Starry Night, and I'm so sad because I keep losing pieces everywhere. It's not good. Scourgers are from Liverpool. Gordies are from Newcastle. I find the accent hard to understand. Are those sports teams? They sound like sport teams. I'm seeing how there's someone British here. I assume British. We were talking about accents earlier, and we were like, oh yeah, British accents can sometimes be very strong. More stream avatar points? Yeah, I don't know why Faye keeps getting random stream avatar points. Like, are you collecting stars? I do have stream avatars open. I don't know. No places. Oh, the places in England. Oh, mine's interesting. Oh, you think if I kobaraven, who has a very who's Australian, do you think I'd be able to understand you? They do have teams in footballs, yeah, but I assume that's not the name. I don't know why. When I first read Scouts and the Gordies, I'm just like, yeah, that sounds like a team. That sounds like a sports team. No, I'm not doing anything. I have no clue. Fade? Fade getting randomly praised by stream avatars? Super weird. But yeah, we're currently I think I mentioned before, I've been missing some pieces. So we kind of been jumping from step 19 to step 22 to step 23. And I'm just like been building the sides of it. So everything on the side is done. It's just the middle sections are not done. And I'm just trying to fill it out right now. I have a West Country. West Country accent. Posh farmer is the only way to describe it. I really can't imagine that. Posh farmer. What's that supposed to sound like? But that sounds very interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry, I have no sound alerts. I can't hear anything. Wait, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's just like, I don't remember. Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. 2:29. I better speed this up. Yeah, I'm normally not active at this time. And yeah, funny enough, I normally don't see British people active because time zones, right? It is what it is. Back to lurking, got exams. I thought, oh, good, Faye. Good luck with exams. Don't fail. Well, because you're going to blame it on me. I watched Raven. I should have studied. That's right. I know your master plans. Certain words like girl 12 puts a huge emphasis on the R's. Girl 12. Girl? Like girl? Like that kind of like girl? I'm not too sure. I'll write it in the exams and I'll link it to you. What the? Don't expose me to your examiners. That's messed up. But most of the time it sounds very posh. That's very, very interesting. I like how you come in when when we were talking about accents as well. I was just like, huh, what great timing. But yeah, normally I like to just blabber on about a bunch of things. So interesting. All right. Let me cry a little. Okay, because we're gonna go back to step 22, and I'm gonna have to start building everything up again. So wait, no, I need another 2 times transparent piece. I don't have any more transparent pieces. I have this one, and I got these 2 pieces, but this one has a little thing that sticks out. So I'm a bit worried. Ow, I just scraped myself. I mean, I guess we could just invert the piece of one of them. Technically we'll still have enough. We don't need any more. Okay, I've discovered I don't need any more transparent pieces. But then that means there must be a transparent piece missing somewhere. I don't know. Maybe the manufacturers are screwing me over. They're like, haha, we didn't give this person enough pieces to work with, so they gotta figure it out on their own. Oh my gosh, I have a headache. Okay. Here's a plan. There is no plan. I want to cry. Here's I want to cry. Let me go back to step 19. Step 19 is when we first lost a piece. That was, from what it looks like. What the heck did I lose from step 19? Okay, maybe it was step 18. Okay, no, step 20, where I lost 2 light blues. So let's say we use 2 light blues, like these 2 light blues, right? And I'll put this down. Put it down here. Oh, tea time. Thank you. I have no more water. Still got a bit left. That is something I'm well known for. Ayo? For your accent? Yeah, I remember one time I went to America and it was a part of a school trip, which was really cool. Because I'm from Australia. To go on a school trip to America, that's crazy, right? And I remember one time we were like interacting with the American students there, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, you sound so Australian! What the? That's amazing!" And I'm like, "Whoa, I can't tell." I mean, that was like the first time in my life where it's just like, wait, what's wrong with my accent? I felt so self conscious about my accent. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I sound different? What do you mean I don't sound normal? All right, I found what we're missing. We're missing a 4. Wait, no, I have a 4 right here. We're not missing a 4, but we never placed down the 4. Wait, hold on. Let me double check that I don't need a light. I'm pretty sure I don't need a light. No, I do need a light blue. There's the problem. Step 25 and step 24, I need the light blue. So can I? Wait. Yeah, I definitely need light blues. Maybe I can get away with putting one light blue away. No, I need all 4. Okay, I need all 4 of these light blues that they've given me. So maybe what we could do is we could look into using this piece here. See this piece? Wait, am I showing it? This piece? This piece? You see how there's like it's like a 2-piece, but it's like halved? Maybe I can get away with using that piece. So if I don't need that piece in the future, I think I'm good. And I don't think I need it. So here's the plan. We're gonna, if the plan goes wrong, we're gonna have to restart everything. But you see, here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna use this piece and put it inside like this. So wow, it looks like a full piece, right? And then once that's done, I need to go back to like the previous step I was in. And that was step 20. Wait, was it step 20? No, step 22, right? No, step 21. Step 21. Step 21, dark blue. This piece here. But then the problem is I need another light blue. Oh, I didn't think this through. Okay, maybe we can, let me, like, push this down a bit better. We can put it somewhere else. We'll get, like, this piece? We'll just get the slightly darker version. We won't use the same color because we don't have the pieces. We'll just use this color instead. I'll keep that there for now. Let me double check I don't need that in the future. I once had a dream. I woke up and went to tell my old boss I worked for only her. Only for her to tell me she had the exact same conversation and everything I dreamt about in every detail was discussed. Wait. That was when I was the moderator for a YouTube channel, Good Times. Wait, you had a dream? Wait, what? Wait. You had a dream you wanted to tell your old boss? Wait, no. I have to read that again. Sorry, it's like sorry, it's I can say this. It's 2:30 a.m. I can't read. I once had a dream I woke up and went to tell my old boss I worked for only for her to tell me she had the exact same conversation and everything I dreamt about and every detail was discussed. That was when I was a moderator for a YouTube channel. Good times. Oh. I don't think I've ever had a dream that connected with someone else's dream. That sounds crazy. How's that work? I guess I don't think it's really supposed to work. If you think about it. Okay. We're gonna use this piece as a replacement. It's not gonna be the right color, but like, you know, it's good enough. Good enough in Koba's eyes. We're using the spare pieces of other colors. So it's gonna look like that. Yeah, this is the problem when you lose colors. But yeah, when it comes to dreams, I feel like the problem when you say that, right? The problem with my dreams is that my dreams are very like surreal. Like it's like real people, real stuff, but like it's very like in a fantasy-ish kind of setting. Like it's very like an unreal setting is most of my dreams. So it's just kind of like I don't think I don't know if anyone can have the same dreams as me. Maybe it might be possible, but it feels weird, guys. It feels weird and don't feel right. Maybe it could happen. Okay, I realized I like kept all these side pieces here, but I never actually used them. So we're gonna use them now. So I need shoot. Guys, I have another problem. I don't have any more of these pieces. What do I replace this piece? Oh my gosh. We'll put this here for now. Actually, we'll put this here for now because this one. We'll put it here for now because this one gets exposed more, but the other piece kind of gets hidden. So we can probably get away with using another color. But what color would that be? I don't know. Put this here because wait. Yeah, put this here. We're trying to build back the wall up. Oh my gosh. It's gone terribly. And then now what? Now wait, no. Okay. Okay. Let me think this through. How many of these pieces do I need? So what I might do actually. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna look so different. No, it's fine. I'm thinking I have to get away with using these pieces here. Because, yeah, again, I ran out of the light blue pieces and I can't tell the difference. So, we're coping real hard right now. That was my dream anyways, I guess. Wait. But then they were doing a news report and every member on the team was exactly they wanted to work. Dream anyways, but I didn't meet the voice actor who I become friends with. Oh. Wait, so wait. So is the dream of you discussing about the dream with your work with your boss in a dream? Is that how it works? I don't know. And then you did meet someone, I assume, in not necessarily in person, but outside of your dream, right? That's really cool. Mm, yeah, it's just like, have I met anyone famous? I don't think so. Famous? I think I have seen some famous people. I'm sure I have. But normally I just try to treat them like a human. Like I don't fangirl. I might fangirl a little bit like, ooh, famous. But I just treat them like normal humans. I do my best to anyways. It was wait, it was every member of the team doing a type of news report. Oh. I remember they wanted to work. Oh, I need a news reporter who's like sorry, my brain doesn't really work and I'm like, old boss, modern news report. Oh. It's like, oh, I don't really. I don't look at news. I used to watch the VTuber news. But then it started getting real toxic because of a certain black company making too much drama. And I was like, I'm so sick of this. I want out. I haven't kept up since, but I still find information regardless. It was like, oh, yeah, I mean, the only time I asked him about was his voice acting. Oh, I see. I feel like if you were to do like a normal reporting job, you'd normally like it wouldn't be out of reach to do voice acting, right? If you do news report. It's kind of like you gotta protect your voice, right? It's kind of like people who do voice acting would be similar to also people who do singing. Kind of like me, where I don't sing, but I do art, right? I do digital art, so I do graphic design. I used to motion graphics is a type of art, and then you got through motion graphics. You got like the puppeteer. I forgot what the actual name of it's called, but it's like the puppeteering motion, which is mainly like moving characters, like using spine or live 3D, and then you got like frame motion graphics. I think motion and graphics also consists of kinetic typography, which is pretty much just making type move. I think that's pretty much anything. I guess anything that moves and is graphical is considered motion graphics. But those are like the main two things. We were going to we're gonna do the Last of Us 2 playthrough, and he was gonna give us insight on the voice acting techniques being used. Oh, really? Oh, like they know enough about voice acting, so they can be like, oh yeah, this is this technique. Were they in Last of Us? Ooh. I don't think. I don't think. I'm assuming not. But yeah, yeah, yeah. It's always really interesting when people do like play a game and they're like they know stuff about it. What do you call it? They know like oh sorry, I'm getting real tired. I'll probably have to end the stream soon. They know like the ins and outs of the game or like the idea behind the game. I don't really have any examples. I was gonna say Amori and like therapist playing Amori, for example. Because that has to deal with psychological horror. I always find it really interesting when people do that. I'm like, oh, insight, insight to knowledge. Oh no, my brain's going haywire. I don't think I can build this. I keep losing part. I'm just, I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna use whatever these are. Or should I use the other one? Should I use these ones? I'm just making sure. Like, I don't need them anymore is the thing. I still need this because I can see it in the future, in future stuff. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need these pieces anymore. So I'm just gonna use these pieces as my filler. All right, I gotta quickly speed run this. What was I up to? Number 4. Don't understand. Okay, we're on the top thing here. All right, I'm just gonna place the final pieces here. I don't really care anymore. I should care, but I really don't care anymore. I'm putting the wrong colors in places where it could fit. And I'm praying that I don't need them anymore. I've given up. This is the consequences of my actions. Right, hold up. I think I'm gonna pass out soon, so I'm gonna have to speed this up real quick. I can sense myself yawning a lot. Oh no! I used up all my energy. It is 2:45. 2:45 a.m. Let me see real quick. Where am I up to? On the last, we need a 3, 3, and a long. Wait, I don't even have any more 3 3s. Oh no, I do. I do have a 3 3s right here. There you go. I don't know if you can see that. One long, 3 3s. Easy. Okay, so we put this at the front. I don't know how well you guys. Okay, yeah. If I build it here, you guys can see it. Put this here. Put this here. And then we need a 4. No way. Guys. I needed a 4. I need a 4 piece like this, but it needed to be a darker color. I'm just gonna use this piece and just stick it on top. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't have it. No, oh, I do have one more. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I got a 4 piece here. Put it here. Right. Speed running, speed running. Step 21, done. Officially done. Officially done. Right. Step 22 is that's I can't read that. 3 3. Did I build it already? No, I haven't. We need a square and an invisible square. This invisible square there. And then a this color square is right here. But yeah, one of the most recent roles is the English stuff for demons. I see. Famous. Oh man, I would love to have connection with more people who worked on actual projects. It'd be really cool, but I'm too scared to reach out. That's really cool. I hope you. I don't know how much you know about voice acting too much, but I don't know if you do voice acting. I assuming you just do news report. You let me know if you do voice acting or are in a similar situation. But hold up, I'm building. It's like I'm building. But yeah, I can imagine that'd be really cool. Really cool to know people in industry. So yeah, for me, I kind of already given up on the industry life. I just do freelance. I don't need to be industry. Me, I was originally gonna try and be a graphic designer, but I didn't want it to suck up my life, which it kind of did towards the end of my schooling. I realized I didn't really want to do graphic design. It sucked too much life out of me, and I rather be creative as a hobby or at least as a streaming thing, streaming hobby, whatever. If I make money from streaming, that's cool. But I'd rather keep it in that category than rather than be what do you call it, be corporate about it. I'm sure there's companies out there who aren't necessarily corporate, but I feel like most people are. So it's like, ooh, that's not good. That's not good for me, unfortunately. All right, we need this piece, I think. I'm trying to speed build this. I do apologize if I sound dead. I am dead. I'm very dead. This piece, and then I need one more square piece, and then we're done with one line. Now the problem is, I don't see any more square pieces. I'm a bit worried. Any more square pieces? Right here. He plays Snake Hasara. Unfortunately, I don't watch Demon Slayer. Anyone else watch Demon Slayer? No, I don't. Yeah. Is he like a character from the early seasons or much later? Because I don't know. I feel like it'd be spoilers if I try search it up myself. 'Cause I just see a later character, right? Demon Slayer has been around for a really long time. Well, not really long time, but relatively long. English voice actor from. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's really cool. But yeah, I don't watch. I don't. I don't watch anime anymore. Unfortunately, I used to watch it, but I used to watch my anime on Netflix. But then they released that thing where it's just like you can't share your password with people with a different IP address, and I'm like, oopsies, because I shared my account with my family who live in another household. So it's like, I guess I can't watch it no more. But I don't watch anime too often. I think I've heard of him. So sounds really really cool. I think something that's also really cool is when a lot of voice actors are like, what do you call it, playing the games, playing games, specifically gacha games. Well, of course, I don't really like playing gacha games because I feel like, you know, have some self control, guys. Don't spend your money on everything. I think it's always really cool to see voice actors interact with the community and sometimes even make fan content as well. At least the guy who voices Child from Genshin and the guy who voices Scaramouche from Genshin are like very fandom based, which I find really cool. But who's like voice acting? I don't know. I mean, it kind of ties into streaming because streaming you need to have a nice voice. I feel like I think I still need to adjust my audio to better fit my voice because right now it's like not the best, but it's not the worst either. Um, but I'm just always concerned about my voice. I'm like, I don't think my voice is good enough. But I've gotten over that, to be honest. I'm just kind of like, yeah, who cares? I don't care. But I do want to improve my voice quality. So it's always good to look into people who like, do voice acting. I want to look into people who do ASMR because I feel like they have to have the top notch quality. I'm like, oh, can I steal from you? It's like, oh, can I steal your ideas? Not your ideas, but steal their information and what they know about my qualities. Right. Oh gosh, pushing through real hard. Tired. What am I up to? Oh shoot! I was reading the wrong. No, I read the wrong thing. All right, take that piece out. We don't need this piece. What section am I reading on again? Oh no! I need a transparent. Oh wait, no. No, this is the spot where I needed the transparent 2x2s and I don't have it. Wait. No. Wait. 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 Okay, no, we should be fine for now. I need 4 of these for starters. Let me make sure I can count. 1, 2, 3. Do I have one more? Oh no, it's such a mess, guys. Mm. Excuse me. Oh no. I only have 3. I need 4 of them. Uh-oh. No, I found one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need this piece here. And then, yeah, I need another transparent piece, but I don't have it. I'm worried. I'll just put on all the pieces first before we continue. Maybe we can just replace with another piece. That's what I tell myself. If we're missing a piece, all I do is replace another piece with it. Am I showing on screen? Okay. Like, it still looks right. It's the same color schemes. Same palette. It's just in different spots. Don't worry about it. 1, 2. And what I could do as well is I could just mix and match them. Because as long as the front piece is the right piece, I think that's all that matters, really. Get that piece in. We'll leave this one gap. Yeah, it's like every single step. Like step 22, I'm missing one piece. Step 21, I missed one piece somewhere there. Step 20, I missed one piece. I'm always missing one piece at the start of every step. Starting to get a little bit annoyed by it. Like, what is my luck on it? Why is it so bad? All right, and then I got all the pieces. Most of the pieces here ready to go. I think I am missing some pieces. All right, let's try and speed this through. I'm almost done. I believe. Remember the last time I stayed up trying to stay up? Oh, remember the last time I tried to stay up trying to build? Yeah, it's me right now again. All right, let's go this, that. Okay. Actually, I guess I can talk about something. It's not really too concerning, but at the same time, like, I noticed that people like to say, in order to stream, you want to be consistent with streaming. And I told myself I was quite consistent with streaming. I noticed that most days, at least I was looking at my Twitch schedule, right? Where you just look at your profile and you can see like what time you streamed, and like it's like a Gnat chat in a way. And I was looking at all the times I streamed, and I realized I'm not really consistent with my schedule. Obviously, because I do a lot of collabs, and I'm always like catering towards the other person who is collabing with me. I always cater towards that person's time instead. And sometimes I'm like, should I be a bit more selfish? I'll force people to collab in my time zone. I feel like everyone's always busy. Like at least all the people I'm close with, always busy in my time zone. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm a bit worried. Cause yeah, I do want to stream more in my time zone. Normally I stream at my 10 a.m. Oh no, times are gonna be changing. We're gonna be in on Sunday. We're gonna be going an hour ahead because of daylight saving. I think it's ending. Was it starting? I think it's starting. I think we're starting daylight saving, so my time is gonna go ahead. Is it? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's starting or if it's ending. It's one or the other. Daylight saving's happening on Sunday, and then yeah, I don't think I can keep it consistent for people in other countries. But yeah, keeping my stream schedule consistent is something I worry about. It just kind of hit me. I'm kind of like a drunk person streaming right now. I'm so tired. DST is summer. Wait, daylight saving time is it summer? Wait, is it summer for me? No, it just ended summer. Wait, so summer's ending. We're go. So we're not in daylight saving. Okay, let me think about it. Are we in the same time zones as Queenslanders? I'm pretty sure we are not. And Queensland doesn't do daylight saving. So I think what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna end up being wait, am I? I don't know. It's like I don't know anymore. Is daylight saving happening for us? Who knows? Yeah, hi explosion, welcome in. Yeah, but anyway, what I was mentioning earlier, I feel like I'm kind of like a drunk person right now. It's just like you're like hearing me yap. I hope you guys enjoy. I know that for me, when I wake up, I'm gonna just be so concerned. I'll be like, what is this VOD? I am too scared to review this VOD. I might not I might just private this VOD. I probably should have not streamed when I was too tired, but it's okay. Drunk people are cool, are they? I guess it depends on some drunk people. I'm scared of the people who do a lot of beating up. You know, beat up, beat up. Always a bit worried there. Until they get out of it, yeah. Until they get out of hand. Like drunk people can be like little babies. I mean, I'm kind of like a baby right now. I want sleep. I want sleep. Can I sleep as much as a baby? Yeah, right now I'm like speed placing everything here. I'll show you guys in a bit. I'm like almost done, but once again, I'm missing a piece. Why do I keep missing a piece? You hate to see it. It's another tube piece as well. I might just slap this piece in as well. Do I need that piece later? Hold up. I think I do. Yeah, I do need that piece later. I need 2 of them. Do I have enough for 2? Okay, I have quite a bit of these pieces left. Let me double check if I have enough pieces that are like this. I need 2 pieces there. Yeah, I'm so confused, guys. I don't think I have enough pieces anymore. I'm worried. I've seen people vomit too much from alcohol, and man, they stink. I've seen people vomit when they run. I already mentioned I went to a marathon. I didn't run in a marathon, but I was supporting someone who was running a marathon. And on the sidelines, you see so much blood, so much poop, so much vomit everywhere, and I'm like, bro, are you guys even safe? Oh, hi, Hitsura. I'm back to something genius. What you do? Hitsura, I realize I'm missing so many pieces. I don't know if it's just. I think I might have to restart. I don't want to restart. But I think what I'll do is I'll build it up first and I'll probably destroy it later, is what I'm thinking. I'll probably do that, to be honest. I do have the box and I technically still have the instructions. So, yeah, I'm going to just keep building. But I'll probably destroy it after I finished on stream. I looked up uncanny images on Pinterest and I forgot I was about to sleep on the floor next to the bed. I can see under the bed. Wait, why are you sleeping on the floor? And what's wrong with uncanny images from Pinterest? What's wrong with that? I'm real tired right now. Oh, I hear my dog walking. You gonna check in on me? Does my dog care about me? Oh my gosh, doggo. The door's closed though, unfortunately. Okay, we'll put this here for now. Put this here. Why do I keep missing pieces? What did I do? Alright. No, almost done, guys. Almost done. I need to add the stars. So what's the stars on here? One there. Also, I redeemed hairstyle 2 hours ago. Not sure you saw. I did not see that. I will refund you later. I'll refund you. Something like that. I didn't see. It's hard to see on mobile. I'm using mobile to read chat. Well, not mobile, but I'm using my iPad to read chat, and it just doesn't show. I don't see it. I forgot I redeemed. How did you forget? Because normally when you redeem it, no, but like normally when you redeem it, you say words, right? Did my fur go off there? I don't know. Hold on. I think I turned it off. Oop. There we go. I was lost in the source of the convo. Oops. I was going to just change my hair now, though I'm gonna go sleep soon. So, what's the Cobra hair? What's the sleep? You know what? I'll do this for you. Get rid of that. Press the wrong button. This. I did it. Look, we have long hair. I'm gonna go sleep. I don't drill my hair up when I sleep. Oh, what else can I do? I need to add. I should have done this earlier. Let me sleep. I'm tired, please. And I need to get rid of my head accessory. There you go. You get this, Cobra. I think straight sides. I tie it. Oh, whoops, I didn't see it. Well, you're getting it now, plus the whole combo. Short hair Cobra, when next model? Probably. I don't really like short hair, to be honest. I'm not a short hair girl. But I'm sure we can make it work somehow. I'm sure we'll make it work. But yeah, guys, here's the build. If it looks funny, it's because I keep missing pieces. I'll show you all the pieces I'm missing. We're missing like 2 transparent pieces. I don't know why we keep missing them, but we keep missing them. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh. Just make sure I sound real drunk when I say that. Look, do you see this? I don't know why this is highlighted green. And then this is highlighted red. Wait, am I pointing? This is highlighted red. What's that supposed to mean? Is that a different block? I give up. Anyways, we're missing a bunch of pieces. I'm just gonna show it like that. So we're missing a piece here. We're missing a piece here. Detective 2, Cobalt Wet. This is my second. This is my 2.0 Cobalt. You mean 3.0? It'll come out eventually. I haven't worked on it. I'll probably work on it after my. I'll probably work on it after my break. I'm working on it live on stream because I can't keep secrets. It'll be there eventually. You can't build. Yeah, but 0.1 Detective Cobra. Wait, had Detective. Wait, what? Oh, we had 1.0 Detective Cobra. We did. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Anyways, I hate this mini block. I think the manufacturers are screwing me over. I want to redo everything. I think I can redo everything. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be a secret. Wait, what's supposed to be a secret? No, I mentioned a bunch of times. I'm working on another model. Have I shown that model? No, not really. Well, it's there. It's somewhere. I hope I can do it. It's like I hope I can do it. Oh, so tired. Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, you pulling a Jono, gonna bedtime, good night. Take me with you, Starbolt. I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm doing like step 20. I shouldn't stop building. I should. You know what, guys? I'm gonna end stream. I'm so tired. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna watch this VOD. I'm just gonna cry and be like, who the heck is this kobaraven? She's drunk. Go bed. Yeah, I'll go bed too. Hey, if you guys got anyone to raid, let me know. I can feel the tears coming out of my eyes. I'm yawning right now. Now I'm gonna pass out. I need to go toilet. Oh wait, is Ellie live? Oh my gosh, I never read Ellie. I should read Ellie. Wait. Ellie's still alive. I never get to see Ellie. We're like 2 different worlds, man. I'm just tired. Tired. Alright, let me pull out Ellie. Mm. Oh wow, the stream feels so much nicer with music. I hope you guys are chilling nicely. Gonna fly high because she's high as a kite right now. Yeah, I'll fly high. I'm crashing down to my bed. Mimi, mama, mama. Mimi, mama, mama. I don't know. Am I speaking loud enough? I'll put my mic close. I put my mic closer to my mouth so that I can just speak. I don't know actually. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at my follower, my Twitch, like who's live on Twitch right now. I kid you not, I've never seen any of these people before. I'm like, who the heck are these people? Like, I know like one or two. Oh shoot, Artemis is still alive. But like, why is this person still alive? Aren't you? No, they're from Japan now. They used to be Australian, but I'm like, bro, it's like 3 a.m. right now. I guess in Japan it'll be 12. No, let's just raid Ellie. I never raided Ellie before. What's Ellie doing? Ellie's playing Phoenix Wright. That's cool. You're still awake. I need help, Retro. Retro. I might restart my my thing. I might restart my build from all the way to 0 because I keep missing pieces. Also, why the heck are you still alive, Retro? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Well, yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Most people I follow are just people we rated. Yeah, that's what I assume my follow list is. I'm just like, I don't even know half these people. Who are these people? I've never seen them before. I like to get to know them, but at the same time, I don't want to wake up at this time anymore. I really don't. Anyways, there's a raid message, guys. If you want to use a raid message. I don't know either. Let's go to sleep, Retro. Let's go sleep. I'm tired. God was tired. Everyone's going to sleep. And like, you know, I'm normally not live at this time. So yeah, let's just pretend we're all Australians. We should go sleep. Because they stream they stream when I had Degen sleep. I made a mistake of befriending Westerners. Yeah, you hate to see it. It happens. Anyways, let me quickly thank everyone before we end stream. Happy Saturday. Yeah, happy Saturday, 3 a.m. I get to sleep in more. Thank you, British Mumsy, for the follow. Thank you, Hitsura and Tiger Faye for the stream streak. Thank you, DJ Brunsley for the subscription. I'm gonna have to look at who anonymous user is. I think it's Fraser for the Minecraft Lego set on phone. I swear I'll add more things to my phone later, but I'm too lazy. Thank you, Aunt Dove and Brokeman for the stream streaks, and hopefully I didn't miss anyone else. I'm so dead, guys. I'm probably just gonna read a dip. Normally I like to stay, but I'm a pass out. Oh shoot! You know how tired I am. I just put Ellie's whole link into my chat instead of just doing /raid. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Winter as well. Thank you. Thank you, Winter. And thank you, Twitch. Why? Thank you for watching me. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great morning, MD. Good night. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Want to sleep. I hope you guys sleep well too. Or if you're gonna keep staying awake, I hope you enjoy Ellie. I don't get to see Ellie though. They're playing Phoenix Wright, so beware spoilers. Do be aware that Ellie is also for mature audiences. I saw them mixing. I didn't see them, but I saw the announcement they were mixing stuff. That was pretty cool. Mixing drinks. Yeah. I should make sure I finish my sentence. Anyways, bye Retro, bye MD, bye Twitch, bye Hitsura, bye Winter, bye anyone else is lurking. Take care. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. I'm so tired. Let me sleep. Sleep!